Hello, my friends. Here we are back on the farm. Hopefully, just firing the game up here. Did my shopping for the week. Got some coffee. Got enough groceries for some meals, maybe, and got some wine. So we are good. I know some people like to go shopping more often for the social connection and stuff, but nope. I can walk around the parks and trails and stuff in the area and socialize enough with people from a distance rather than bumping uglies in a grocery store or whatever you bump. I'm half vaccinated. So I was joking with my daughter, yes. So I keep my left side toward people because that's the side that got vaccinated. So we'll be happy, happy, joy, joy. Come on now, synchronize the data with other players. Getting. There, now we're there. Okay. Who's on first? So let me check my notes and see if my fellow farmer has left any notes for things to have to be done. Oh, he's going to fire up his. Going to fire up his stream too. Okay, so I will go here to his streaming channel. We'll see what that does. Voice. Oh, sorry. Having trouble with typing because it's leaning over the keyboard and typing. Hunting and pecking. Hunting and punking. Okay, so what do we got here? We've got, yeah, let's go to the map first. And then we've got, what do prices look like? What do we have here? Let's see what we have. Let's get out of this and run over to here. Okay, so we have canola bales. Fill type 4,000 liters. Are those 4,000 liters? Ah, that would affect the prices that I was doing. Okay. Those are 4,000 liters, and these things I think are for my silage bales then. Why can't I see what my silage bales are? Let me look at the garage and see what do we got. So we've got a forget which baler we have.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello!
G'day. G'day to your face.
G'day, eh?
G'day to your face. Yeah.
Oh, I just got booted from the server because wrong password.
Ah. No, I didn't change it.
Not about.
I don't know. was trying to figure out prices. I think I might have had the wrong number for the bales that we use. I
Um,
think they're 4,000 liters.
yeah, they're 4,000 liters.
Okay, that would change things. Synchrony does data with other players. Huh?
Oh, looks like
Huh?
it's working.
Huh? Well, I joined and it was synchronizing data with other players, and I didn't think anybody was there. Does it always do that?
Yeah.
So even if nobody else is on, it just synchronizes whatever
Well,
you
it
have done.
synchronizes whatever has been overwritten while you weren't there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it loads the new data.
That vaguely makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
So I got my shopping done.
Excellent.
Groceries, no line up at the store. There was enough stock for Monday. I got one after lunch, so they'd stock the shelves.
Yeah, things are getting real bad where you are.
Yeah, I know. It was like, I'm glad my daughter said she called to tell me about a book that I should recommend called The Books of Longing, written written by written written about the life of the wife of that Jesus person.
The wife of that Jesus. What are you talking about?
Well, possibly Jesus. That
Mary Magdalene? No.
wife,
What?
a wife.
132.
Supposedly had a wife.
Oh.
She was the daughter of a rich merchant. She
Well,
was.
I hate to rain on anybody's religious parade, but I'm sure that Jesus had more than one wife.
Don't know. She was the daughter of a rich merchant, and she was a intelligent, precocious person, and pestered him and until he hired a tutor and taught her how to read and write. And somehow she ends up, and she was starting off as she was writing, and she was researching the story about. She started reading the various scriptures that were around and realized that they're all about men. There's nothing here about the women. So
Well, of course there isn't. I mean,
So she started writing about the women, and then I guess the story is that she, married Jesus, and then maybe documented the women in his life. And why don't we have we have all these writings right now? But an interesting take on the story.
looks like I got to do some mowing here. How's our eggs doing?
So I got it out of the
We've got
library.
121 liters of eggs. The canola is coming in. Looks like it needs to be fertilized. Sunflowers look fantastic. Look at them. They're so happy. Oh, I love it. The sunflowers are so happy.
They are.
Doesn't that just make you so happy?
It is nice. It is nice. So, did you get that book, Mike? Yes, I got it from the library and started reading it.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
distracted.
And
So what is it called again? The Book of
Books of Longing.
Books of Longing.
And I heard a brilliant podcast on CBC Noon today from CBC Labrador that will be up as not a live show that will be up as a podcast in a few days about mill girls. It's about all the girls, especially from Newfoundland outposts, that were coerced into going to move to Hespeler during the war, when all the men that ran the mills there went overseas. So they needed somebody to work in the mills. And they got these young girls to work there, and they.
Honestly, that would make a great movie.
It should. It's a great story, and it's
right.
Yeah.
It would be so powerful for women.
Oh yeah.
Like just telling that story.
Well, the documentary gave me goosebumps. Just it was so well done, and they had programs in play. They had hockey. They had a girls' baseball team. They had hockey for them in the winter. They had dances where the local boys would come from the surrounding towns, and the local girls would fight with them, with the mill girls. But yeah, they had a rich life for them. They liked it. They got paid 49 cents an hour, bonus for evening work. They were away from home. They had money. They had boys falling all over them. It was like, So some of them stayed married, needless to say. Oh, the mill girls. Okay, now to work. What needs to be done? We got to.
I'm just looking at the sunflowers. That's all
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
doing.
They're pretty. They're pretty nice flowers.
Have you noticed how they turn towards the sun?
Oh, that's better. As opposed to towards you.
No, like they turn towards the sun.
They are. Yeah.
That's an interesting detail that I like. That's
Yeah. Well, it's 9 in the morning, and the sun, I guess, is. It's cloudy, but I guess the sun is there.
The Book of Longing.
Books of longing.
Books of Longing.
Okay, so who needs what? The canola could do with another fertilizing, possibly.
Yes, corn is coming in nicely. The sunflowers are making their way through.
So is the canola grown enough to fertilize again?
I think so.
Oh yeah,
check the prices here.
It's not brown. It's not all brown dead weeds. So yeah, you can do that. Do our prices look happy?
Corn straw is at $302 per bale and going up. So we're probably going to end up selling that today at some point. And canola is at $228 and going up.
Ah, 302. I will write down a new high price then.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to like try to figure that out on our own.
Oh, I think I sort of have. Because the price is per bale.
Right.
And I think they're assuming the bales are 1.3. The bale is 1.3, which I think means 1.3 meters, which is what we have.
Yeah, 1.3 meters.
Which is 4,000. So I've got to multiply figure out, okay, so that's the price per liter. Actually, a bale is then 4,000 times that.
Right.
So, but yeah, I thought even just watching the prices and marking down.
That is so kind.
What?
Oh, somebody just subbed to my...
My coffee was ground roasted.
What was that again? Can you say that again? Sorry.
The coffee I just bought was roasted on March 25th.
Oh, so you bought some beans?
Yes,
look at you.
Yeah, well, nice. I always do. I always buy beans from them.
Is it a dark roast or a light
dark
roast?
Or? I buy dark roast. So I get them to grind it there for me for a paper cone, and I tip them. I tip them because they are.
So you do like a perfect 1 cup?
Sort of.
You use a paper cone and a 1 cup, or you use a coffee maker?
A paper cone and a 1 cup. It's that perfect maker, that thing that has that little plastic thing, that perfect drip, I think it's called.
Yeah, it's like Melita or whatever.
I don't know who makes it, but it's got like a little valve on the bottom so that it sits there, and then you put it on the cup and it drains. But I was thinking, well, March 25th isn't that recent, but on the other hand, they were probably assuming before we shut down for the weekend that they were going to spend the long weekend selling all sorts of cups of coffee to people sitting out on tables and chairs in the sun. No, we got a lot of coffee, but yes, our numbers are not good in Ontario. We're not. In spite of and I know John Tory, which is a weird choice of names for somebody, and the mayor of Toronto is saying we need more lockdown. We need a better lockdown. Like, we need to really lock down.
Why is that surprising to you?
Well, I know.
Because
Toronto is the worst of Ontario.
Well, there was just another huge outbreak in one of the schools in Peel. And Alberta is not far behind. We keep having all these outbreaks at plants.
Processing
like production
plants.
Yeah.
Which is, well, duh.
But it's like, what are they doing to the working conditions that is causing this spread? Like,
Well, and then, oh, big news. Oh, look, the Vancouver Canucks have COVID all through the team. Well,
Yeah,
th-
well, that you know what?
you
I
real
have no sympathy for sports outbreaks because it's like this stupid elitist population of people that have more rights than other people during the pandemic
I
to be
know.
able to just travel all over the place and play hockey and
They
like
relaxed.
that's what you get.
They
That's
relaxed
what
the
you get.
requirements. I think I think
Why
instead of
should why should pro athletes be an exception to the rule? It's totally barbaric.
yeah, well, maybe they feel that
Oh, well, their careers are on the line. Yeah, well, you know what? So is the career of the grocery store worker and perhaps the life of the grocery store worker.
yeah,
You know, like it
yep.
makes me really mad that and like tennis players too. Like Novak Djokovic,
Mm.
he's always going on about how it's ridiculous that they have to wear masks and like nobody should get vaccinated and like it's so stupid that they have to do all these requirements and I'm like you can just not do that. Makes me angry.
What's in this bin here next to the?
That would be liquid fertilizer.
Is that? Oh,
I think so.
I could take some. I don't see a red thing, so I guess it is. It's liquid fertilizer. It'll have a green thing. I could maybe get.
There's a red thing,
Oh,
so it's herbicide.
herbicide. I don't want it. Okay, I got it.
And I think the bag is also solids fertilizer, so
Oh, okay.
you're SOL.
Okay. Well, but I might as well fill up.
You know, I think my tunes are.
Let me hear.
There we go. Oh,
So I got groceries, coffee, wine. Life is good. Socialized / flirted with the appropriate people in the stores.
I worked on a presentation all day.
Oh, well,
Yeah, I have to give a presentation on Thursday.
we all have our cross to bear. So
Yeah, I actually incorporated. So I was trying to find like, just generic pictures of like people, like cartoony kind of pictures. And then I thought, you know what? I'm gonna use pictures of like characters from The Sims 4, which is super goofy and fun, and I love it. And so my presentation has this sprinkling of Sims 4 characters throughout it, and I'm
ah,
super excited to present because I think it's going to be really fun and like
oh,
interesting.
and you wonder if who's going to say, "Hey,
Hey, that's from The Sims.
no, it's
You're like,
not.
yeah,
No,
yeah,
it's
it
not.
is.
Yes, it is. No, don't be silly." And then you
I
get a cease
mean,
desist slap
whatever.
down, and halfway through your presentation, a lawyer will come in. And
No, no, no. It's just pictures of
I know,
characters.
I
Like
know.
it's But yeah.
You could have used
So it's
your
kind of
peers
funny.
too. That would,
What's that?
or you could have used your peers. That would startle them. Oh, there's me.
Yeah.
So I was asking questions about how this straw meat works in the forum, and I got some helpful hints from some guy who he went through the scripts and he says, I think it's this. It looks like they do this and this, so you probably don't have to care about that particular value. So, oh, and,
Yeah.
and he streams, and I looked in the script, and it's, oh yeah, you're right, they do that.
Yeah, you can pull that data from the script. You can actually even figure out which day in which it's going to be in great demand
Yeah, there's that.
and then sort of just like plan it. So if you know it's the next day is Thursday and that's when the
Yeah,
when the
but he was
good
looking
deal is.
he was looking through the script for the straw me mod to see
Right.
you know where might they get the price from. So,
Oh, why are we glitching?
and so I followed him because he streams farm sim and other stuff. So okay, we'll follow.
Are you glitching right now? What's going on here?
No.
That was odd.
I
The
was opening oh,
lawnmower was like broken.
I was opening my sprayer, which is a little bit of added, when you're looking at that arms unfold, but it should have glitched me too. If it was that.
I think maybe I got caught on like a hill or something
Oh,
going through the
what's a physical glitch?
yard. Oh. All right, let's mow some grass.
Oop, go away, pigeon. Keep walking. Jeez. Tiny feet are made for walking. Yes, they are. Oops, oops, oops. No, that's going to be a bad coverage.
Living with my parents is so painful. This morning at 8 o'clock, my dad decides that he's going to clean out a closet in the house. So he's like turfing stuff across the room and it's like making all these loud bangs and stuff. And I had already started working for the day. So I go upstairs. I'm like, what are you doing up here? He's like, what? I'm like, do you have to do that right now? And he's like, what? I can't clean this closet? I'm like,
No.
I'm kind of working
No.
right now. Like,
Actually, no.
no, I would prefer if you didn't do that. And he's like, oh man. He's like, how am I gonna get all this stuff done? I'm like, well, I mean, you could do it when I'm not working. You know, like,
Yeah, are the inspectors coming? Is it critical?
and he made the argument that it's like, well, there's never any good time to do it. And I'm like, no, there's lots of times for you to do it when I'm not working. And I'm like, you need to understand that, like, because of COVID-19, I am required to work from home, which means that I'm working during the day, which means that I need you to be mindful about that. And like, we all have to make sacrifices.
And yes.
And it's like, I said, you know, like your work is really active. You're talking to people all day long. You're up on your feet, moving stuff around. But my work, it requires intense concentration and focus, and like it's mentally exhausting for me. And when I get my focus or my concentration is broken because I'm startled by a loud bang of you dropping a box on the floor, it takes me like 30 to 40 minutes to get that concentration back.
Hey, Beer Cake Bob.
All
Greetings.
in a huff.
Beer Cake Bob's joined with pictures of beer. Icons of beer. I got wine today, not beer, but. And the LCBO, the Ontario Liquor Control Board. She said, air miles? Yeah, held up my card. And beep, she said, oh, shit. Actually, she said, we've stopped doing it, but I just held it up. I just want to tell you that we're not doing air miles anymore. But out of habit, I held it up. But just so as you know, when you look, you won't see, just in case I'm the kind of person who goes home and wants to see whether I got the 5 air miles from when I bought wine. Which is nice of her. Yeah. So what do? Nothing, as far as she knows. Nobody tells me nothing. You know, I just work here.
So you can't claim air miles on liquor.
Well, you don't get given them anymore. But I suspect what's going to happen is the LCBO is probably going to open their own type of loyalty card.
You know, a lot of companies, a lot of businesses are going away from air miles. And I don't blame them. Air miles is a bit of a scam.
Like maybe they pay... my centering doesn't work again.
I've accumulated quite a bit of air miles because in my last job, when we would do big orders for the lab, which was like thousands of dollars, they would always ask for an air miles card. And there was no corporate air miles card, right? So I always just put in my own number. So I would get the air miles on these massive orders for like 5 or 6 grand, and it was great. So I've got all these air miles, but I don't know if they're if air miles got rid of them, because like I know how they like to just delete all your air miles and not tell you.
Well, you get money. I think you can get money for air miles too. Can't you? I think I get.
I'm not sure.
Or mine get points or something. I'm pretty sure mine don't do miles. Like I gave up on that. Spring centering is glitchy and annoying.
Oh, is it? I had to go in and reset mine. I have to do it every time. Every
Yeah.
single time.
Yeah, and sometimes it's there, and sometimes it's more, and sometimes it's less.
There's my chickens. See my
Oops.
chickens?
They
We
happy?
got eggs today. We got to deliver some eggs.
Cool. They're happy chickens?
Happy chickens.
There it goes. Now it's flipping around. God, but now I've got I got these big arm muscles now from cranking this damn wheel around. Okay, so 60% is probably not. Oh, damn. 60% is probably not good. Ah.
I hear them.
You can hear them?
Oh, they're so happy today.
His emoticons are beer and bacon. Okay. I don't know if there's bacon flavored beer. Probably.
Probably. There's like every flavor of beer. My favorite is ginger beer. Krabby's ginger beer.
Beer
It's
flavored
wonderful.
bacon.
Wonderfully delicious. But I'm not really drinking anymore.
Are you eating bananas again?
Oh god, after my banana episode yesterday, I'm a little bit off bananas for a while. Hi Tim. Confirmed there is bacon flavored beer. It's not good, he says. So there you go. So you've tried it then, is what you're telling me. And
I think what he means is it tastes like you think it would. And if you think it would
ooh.
be nice, then
Does
you'll
it
love it.
probably I just like and imagine if it was like warm beer, warm bacon, it would just be like drinking bacon grease.
Well,
Just
no.
like
Be like, I don't know. Maybe I'll.
huh. Oh god, that's disgusting.
Well, maybe next time I'm in a bar and I have a draft, I'll see if they'll probably got bacon bits for their Caesar salad or whatever the hell.
Vegan nightmare, bacon
Yeah.
flavored beer.
Yeah. Could you sprinkle some bacon bits on in my beer?
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Have you
Remember?
ever had butterbeer?
No.
Oh, butterbeer is like this like soda. It's kind of like root beer, but different. It's butterbeer. I don't know what makes it different.
But
I
no,
had it for the first time when I was at the Arizona State Fair, probably about 6 years ago.
but no actual butter involved.
Let me look this up. Butterbeer. Butterbeer. Butterbeer is a popular wizarding beverage described as tasting a little bit like less sickly butterscotch.
Beer Cake Bob thinks that sounds really
Oh,
bad.
that's Harry Potter. That's Harry Potter. I want like the Wikipedia for butterbeer.
Oh, a wizarding. Yeah, when you said a wizarding beer, I'm like,
I was like, wait a minute.
what the hell's a
Origins. Here we
wizarding
go.
beer?
Butterbeer, 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 Harry Potter, Harry Potter. Why is it all Harry Potter?
Well, I think because in the real world, nobody would ever make or drink butterbeer. But
No,
Rowling,
but
Rowling
it
didn't.
exists in the real world. It existed before Harry Potter.
Yeah, see, J.K. Rowling, she spent all her time drinking tea in that poor little cafe, worrying
Are you
about her
telling me
starving
that
son.
butterbeer is a
She,
Harry Potter origin?
yeah, she made it up because she had nothing better to do. She speculated maybe we'd have butterbeer, but she never actually drank beer or had a friend who drank beer. So she apologized later.
Huh. Okay, let me see now.
I don't know.
Butterbeer does not contain alcohol. Comes with two versions. Canadians, it's like Tim Hortons iced cappuccino, but butterscotch flavor. Yeah, so it's like butterscotch root beer,
Oh,
basically, and
so
it's chilled.
that would help. Chilled and maybe do you get like you stir it with a piece of bacon?
No, they put like I think you can get it with like whipped cream.
Oh Jesus.
It's not bad.
Oh.
I had it. It was okay.
Oh. So do you like beer?
No, well, I mean, but butterbeer isn't beer. It's
Oh, sorry. I thought
it's
this was
just like
all.
root beer.
I thought all these things you were describing were added to a pint of draft.
Well, now that you say it, I'm sure it would be delicious
Oh,
if you
no way.
added butterbeer to or you added like rum to butterbeer.
Yeah. But adding it to beer is just, oh no, just go away, go away.
Well,
Please
beer, I mean, okay,
get
beer
out of
is
our get out
disgusting
of our
by
get out of
itself.
our bar.
I'm just gonna throw that out there. I'm not a beer person. Ugh.
Yeah,
Gugh. Ugh.
I really enjoy the hoppy taste of a good beer. So,
Mm-mm. Hard pass.
but I
But I
also
do like ginger beer. But
oh,
ginger beer is different. It's like sweet and sort of zingy.
I also like my coffee
Oop.
hot and without any milk products in it. So
Oh
that
yeah,
so that
yeah,
restricts me from all these frothy Olay things and all these.
yeah. Like usually I'll drink coffee with nothing in it, just black. Um,
Well, I had sugar. I mean, I like a dark beer, which can be bitter, so I add some sugar, and then it's yummy. Yeah, Beer Cake Bob's a hot and black
Tim
coffee
says
beer
butterbeer is very good.
for butterbeer, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody else need fertilizing while we're here?
I don't think so.
The edge of the edge of the sunflower seeds.
That area needs spraying, yeah.
The,
Looks like they didn't take. Anyways, Tim, how are you doing? Excuse me.
oh, Bob likes Guinness Extra Stout. Too much. That's too much beer for me. Yeah, how did these edges get to be fertilized 50%?
I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, you'd have to do it with the little skinny fertilizer machine to do that, and we don't. Okay, well, I'll try it. I'll give her the old college try here.
Old college try. Guinness is good too, Tim says.
Guinness in a can? Yes or no? Let's see what our Guinness fans say.
Give me a glass of scotch any day.
So you prefer Guinness and Scotch and hold the Guinness.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what happened. Oh yeah, the edge of that field is slow growing too. Isn't that
Yeah, it's
strange?
slower growing. Tim says bottle.
A bottle? A bottle of Guinness? But I thought Guinness had to have. I thought it had to have that. You got Guinness in a can and had that special little carbonation thing they designed so that it
I don't
actually
know, but you better
foams up.
move your ass because I'm mowing grass and I'm coming.
Oh, okay. Well, I gotta think here about where I have to go. Where am I going? I'm going from over there. Okay. Well, I can see where I'm going. I'm going where it's not where there's no granola or sunflower
No
seeds.
granola. Granola.
I was going up and down the aisles of the store, And they had Easter candy on sale at the end of one aisle when I was trying to get through, and a woman was there picking up Easter candy, and she was browsing through all the stuff, and she must have got about 8 different bags of it. And the significance is, I'm not sure if it's related to it, but she seemed to be in her late 20s, early 30s, and she had an extremely broad beam squeezed into her jeans, like really, really. And I'm
Wait, what?
I'm not saying anything to her, just no, go ahead. Not commenting on the fact that you probably could just pass by all those candies, but then she's, oh wait, and they have Kindle eggs, and her father that was with her, I guess, said, geez, you're 21. Yeah, that's right, she's 21. Oh yeah, but I like Kindle eggs. Okay.
Kinder eggs.
Kinder eggs. Kinder.
Wait, I don't understand. I missed the whole premise of what you were saying.
The grocery store trying to get around an aisle, and there was a woman waiting, and she was buying all sorts, browsing through all the different Easter eggs that were on sale in the grocery store.
Oh.
And it was ironic because she really, 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 really didn't need Easter eggs.
Right, right.
She was really, really big. Complete with knee brace, possibly because of that, but I don't know. Nice woman, but well, who knows? Who knows the reason? You know.
People are annoying. That's all I have to say.
Yeah.
It's like, can you not leave your cart in the middle of the aisle? Usually what I do is I just move their cart.
Yeah.
Like, there's no reason for you to.
Sometimes I've been passive aggressive before when we used to people didn't bring their carts back. If the person next to me would happen to just leave their cart and be getting into their car, I'd just walk over. I'd walk over and say, "Oh, did you want me to take that back for you?" Okay.
Now I don't want to touch a cart because I'm like, ugh.
Well, now I know.
Someone else touched that. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh, Beer Cake Bob's gone for a smoke.
Other humans.
And maybe a beer.
Forrest Gump, is that you?
Never really got Forrest Gump.
Tim, how's your day going? You must be home from work now, almost, maybe? Or not working? Oh dear. Is there another lockdown? And Blevs, how are things? Ow. I drank too much water last night, and I had to get up like 4 times. It was ridiculous.
I seem to be getting up less than I used to by drinking more water. Like 3 times instead of 5, which is good.
3 times instead of 5.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to move this header because I can't.
Oh yeah.
I can't mow around it. Things are good, just relaxing.
Oh, Beer Cake don't think I've ever seen sunflowers. Last time I did sunflowers at 17. Yeah, sunflowers aren't. You can't get straw from them. I don't think. Can you?
No. So that's why I regretted after planting them. So I was like, oh.
So the straw me mod doesn't work. But they're
not for that. No.
But they're darn pretty. So. Oh well, they're pretty. Oh yeah, do I feel like parking? No, I don't feel like parking.
Yeah, we've got some concerning numbers here in Alberta. It is not good. I am concerned is now the new phrase to mock the Alberta government, because all Dina Hinshaw seems to say is, I am concerned.
Is it a drinking game now?
And people are like, well, maybe instead of being concerned, you should use your powers as chief medical officer and do your job and, like, enforce restrictions.
Yes. You're concerned and... Oh, no, that's it. I'm just concerned. I'm going home now. I'm going to go home now.
I'm like, what?
I'm done now. I don't know. We could hire somebody to be concerned.
If you want something that really boils your blood, you need to look up Grace Life Alberta. And then get really angry.
Oh, that's a church, is it?
We shouldn't give these idiots any power.
Oh,
Well, I think
uh,
it depends. The answer to that is depends.
Beer Cake Bob says poppies look awesome. Can you grow poppies in this game?
You know what? No, but I wish you could. And we've talked about growing cannabis.
Yeah.
We've wanted to look at cannabis mods, but it seems as though the cannabis mod that does exist is not really that great.
Oh, Bob says depending on the map. So some maps have poppies.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he's got poppies. Oh, actually, he grows poopies on his map, but I don't think he meant that. We have poopies up by our cow barn, but
Oh,
I just
ran
about
into the power line
I just
again.
about sprayed my coffee because then he typed lol, but a LLOOL. Lul. Yes. So obviously you have a sticking okie. So this corn is growing, but we're not yet time for our marathon. Maybe we can.
Oh god, the marathon. I missed video games in general. School and work and tennis have taken up tennis? I didn't know you liked tennis. Sorry.
Oh, one of the side effects of yeah, the beer is hitting the spelling part of his brain. Yeah. Or the fingers, the coordination of the fingers. Okay, so that'll be ready soon. I wonder if the grass is ready to mow. That's a rhetorical question. Because the grass is always ready.
Exhausted. Just getting by.
Well, I could start the grass while I'm waiting for the corn, or waiting for somebody to mature, other than myself.
Yeah.
Oh, we start off with the big thing here in front. How's the gas? How's the repairs? We're good. I saw an interesting mod the other day. Tab repair or whatever, which is where if you pull something into that little repair spot, you don't have to drop it and back up to repair it. You just tab through the different things and it'll choose whatever you have. So that looked helpful. Okay, where are we? Are we? What's there?
Now, do I cut the corn across the road or do I not cut the corn across the road?
Was it
And
ready?
by
Is it
corn,
ready?
I mean the grass.
Oh. Oh, you got me all excited.
I just like that these fields are so nicely trimmed everywhere.
They are. Oops, I got to go at this slowly because this guy is. Little light on its back feet here. I wonder if FS21 is ever going to come out. I don't think they're going to do an FS21. I think we talked about that before, Bob, and it seems too late. If they're going to do
Yeah.
FS21, like I'm not sure when they do the releases, unless they're
I'm not sure.
a company that always does November releases for the Christmas rush. I don't know.
I'm sure you could look on the forums.
Yeah.
I'm sure you could look on the forums.
But unless they do that, I'm guessing they're just going to go to 22. Maybe just bring out a DLC or two.
This corn is growing.
It is. Fold. Down. Start. Unfold. Down. Start. Unfold.
Do. Da, 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 da.
Every 2 years, yeah, I think they'll skip a year because of the pandemic. Yeah, it's hard. I know that it's delayed a lot of the software for ETS, ATS. They've had to slow down their schedule a lot too.
I think really it would be better if you came and cut the grass on the side of the fields, the cornfield, this long piece. But
But I'm not there. I'm already started.
well, I'm doing it with this tiny mower, and it's gonna take me 6 years.
Okay. I could take a shortcut.
Oh,
through
you know
here.
what? This mower needs to be repaired.
That could be it too. So what side piece were you talking?
Oh, just along the cornfield, because it's so
By the
long,
road?
and there's so much grass there, and there's no power lines.
By the road,
It
you
would
mean?
be yeah, it would be a good piece to.
Okay, I'll just drive with the mower running through the middle of the sunflowers. They seem happy.
That makes me nervous. Civil engineering. That's great. Blevs, you're gonna love university. You're gonna love it. Time management is gonna be your hardest adjustment.
So you mean the edge near the road?
Yeah. Along the field.
Yeah. Happy sunflowers. They are. They're happy sunflowers.
Aren't they? They're just the happiest of sunflowers. Doodaloo.
Even when I'm mowing them, they're happy.
$49 to repair the lawnmower from totally depleted. How's that for you? See my collection of lawnmowers, you guys?
Ooh, that was weird, whatever I just found here. Okay. Apparently I'm cutting the corn. That's
What?
interesting.
Oh, shit.
I'll be careful.
Oh, that would be a good way to get...
I wonder if I straw meat. Yeah, apparently I straw meat some corn. Sorry.
Oh, no.
Sorry. I didn't want to go here, but you made,
Maybe
you made
don't
me.
cut there.
You made me go here.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I got to investigate now.
Oh, caught a bit more there.
Oh, God. Well, it's not like we lost a significant portion of the field. Interesting.
Yeah, because it gives that white.
Yeah. Fascinating. So you can cut it while it's growing. You know, I wonder if it'll just like
Well,
pop back up again.
Well, I want to see if you still have the
See,
corn.
it's a little bit odd that you
We've taken
it's
the taking the straw, but maybe the corn's still there. Maybe we'll still harvest the corn. You take the straw first and then the corn?
Well, I wonder if maybe if it's odd that the sunflowers didn't do the same thing, but time management was the struggle this year with everything online. Oh, I betcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because a lot of people have had to do time management and they didn't have to before. Glitch.
My game is really bugged. It keeps...
I'm glitching. I'm glitching right now.
Oh, are you?
Yeah,
it looks as though our server is having this issue.
Hey, Big Long Dong. Thank you for the host, my friend. I wasn't glitching before, but I'm really glitching now.
Yeah. This is new. I might have to back things up and save and create a new save.
Okay, so you don't want me to keep going? Because I've also done this big...
I don't think you can do that part. Oh, you can. Huh.
Possibly.
Fascinating. I mean, if you want to keep going, keep going.
I'm not sure if you can pick it up, if we can bail it, because it's all along the road.
I hope we can pick it up.
Maybe we'll just
We'll find out in a minute.
Maybe we'll just stop now.
Maybe we'll only do this once, and that'll be it. Just windrow the rest of that, and then...
Oh, okay, that's as far as I can go. You don't have access to this land. Okay.
Alright, let's...
probably have this.
Give this a go. Oh, yeah, we're picking it up. No problems.
Okay.
Yep. No issues.
Except for the corn that I ate. It's like your teeth are fine, the gums have to go. Yeah, no, your corn ears are good. We'll just take the stalks away. You can pick up the corn later. It'll be on the ground. Okay.
I think next time I'll just use the mulch it mower because it's actually faster than the tractor even.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I don't know why I didn't think of that before. And it's like, it's better because you can trim closer without having to, you know what I mean?
Oops. Yeah. I thought there'd be an oops there. It looked like I was going to catch that at the front of the house. I've done that before.
It's hilarious. I'm bailing on the road.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still orange. How fun.
What's orange? The part that I cut?
No, the bale.
Oh,
bale
okay.
is still orange.
I didn't change bale colors, yes.
I suppose now that I have this tractor with this baler, I should probably come behind you and do some baling.
You could. Could. And then you get to choose colors, too.
Are we gonna have enough? Oh, there we go. Okay, we gotta dump this one on the side of the road like a lost puppy.
But it'll be kind of hard to miss. It's Daigle orange.
Yeah, Taz will probably hit it, and then it'll roll across the map onto the other side of the universe. Oh, it looks so much better when the grass is all cut. I know I say that every time, but still.
It does.
It does. It really does. And I'll pick up all these random bits on the other side. Oh, I like this oriental music. It's lo-fi. I like it. All right, Control C to pick color. No, Control G. No, Control.
Right, Control C.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I have a bale. That's why.
Yes.
Well, that sucker's gone. Yep, it's rolling right across the road.
Good.
Oh no, it stopped. Nice. Do you guys see our giant orange bales? Look at it. It's great. I love it. Control C. Now, what do we go with today? We're gonna go with neon green because that is my stream color.
Ah.
Oh, these are gonna be great. I'm excited.
There's no danger of losing them in the green grass. Oh no, I
No.
can see it. I can see the color from here. No, it definitely is green. Yeah.
You can definitely
No, there's
not
green, and then
have
there's
to worry
green.
about that.
This is we could keep that in mind for St. Patrick's Day.
And again, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go the other way.
Why is that?
Because of the hill issue.
Oh, that's right. Which we see as, some of us see as an issue and some of us see as a feature.
Yeah. The more type A's among us see it as an issue. Yeah, I might want to sell those bales soon. I think that's the bales that are causing issues.
Which bales?
Possibly. The bales that we have that are just sitting around.
Oh,
I think that's what's causing the issues.
that's interesting.
Excuse me, you missed some grass here?
Oh, did I? No, it's just grass. Probably distracted me with your bales.
That is probably also true. Look at them, though. They're beautiful. I love it. They're so bright.
Ooh. Oh, that was a bit of weeds. That's why I didn't cut it.
Okay, can I get to the top of this hill without having to dump one? Possibly.
Ah, hi Dale. Stream's going well. Started late today, but I went out and did some shopping and had a sleep in till after 10 this morning. Yeah.
Wow.
And I did some investigating of prices for bales. Didn't really get that far, but we can look at the Strawmy bales. We can just watch the prices. Where are we now? We are.
Oh, no, you don't.
Corn is 304. It's still going up.
That's what I thought.
And canola is 236. And soybean is 314.
Goodness.
So what do we have? We have soybean. So soybean might be a high point.
Soybean bales?
Yeah.
Soybean straw bales? Oh.
The 314, is that not good?
That's okay. Yeah, that's decent. We've sold them for higher.
Have we?
Yeah.
No, we haven't, because you would have told me when I told you.
I did tell you. I sold them at
when I told
$3.95.
When I told you what the price is, you said, no, those look good.
Oh,
You
well,
agree?
I thought that you
You
were just like
you
that was what you found.
That's what I found so far. So I'm recording as the high and low.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think he sold them for higher than that.
Uh, do you remember the highs and lows? Do I have to not write this down?
No, I don't remember those particular prices.
Oh.
Oh crap.
That's good. Were the stores busy today? There was a lot of traffic. I was tempted. I was wondering, like,
Traffic.
where are you people coming from? But I'm driving. There was a lot of traffic going up and down Island Park and up and down Parkdale here in Ottawa. But those are both access routes to go from Ontario to Quebec. So it may have been people shopping here because maybe our rules are different. I think slightly different than Quebec right now.
Oh.
But the stores weren't busy. The grocery store was not busy. I didn't have to line up or wait. The liquor store, like, they're at limited. I didn't try the non-essential stores like the hardware store and the Walmart and stuff, but don't know. Yeah, lots of traffic going both ways
Hmm.
to and from Quebec. So our numbers are going to keep cranking up and up and up, and at some point we'll go into a real lockdown. No, I doubt it, really. I don't think we will.
Yeah, we're in real trouble. I mean, the thing is our ICUs have really sort of just stayed full. Since the so-called second wave.
So the cases are not as serious as they had been before?
Oh no, they're serious.
But I mean, cases are going up, but the ICU is not. Numbers are going up, that's what I mean.
Our ICUs are still full.
Yeah, they're not overfull.
Well, they're at capacity, so
Yeah.
they don't have any more beds or equipment. Which means that if you get sick and you need
Oh, that's true.
you're in a pop-up triage unit.
Yeah. Or just a regular unit, and they're doing their best to make it ICU, but
Yeah.
ICU, I guess, more equipment and a better ratio of nurses to patients.
Well, that's because those patients are the most critical, right?
Yeah. But
They need more
what you
care.
get. I mean, you can do ICU everywhere, but it's just you need the people in
It's
the
expensive.
equipment. Yeah.
It's really, really expensive. I love these green bales.
You feel bad for
They're
the little
super
business?
fun.
I do feel bad for the little business, but it's not the fault of the little business. It's the fault of things like the 117 people at a party in St. Hyacinthe, Quebec that all got fined $1,500, and the next night they went back and there was another big party and they all got fined again too.
I mean, here's the thing, right? So, if people would have followed the restrictions the first time around and we could have got this thing under control the first time around, businesses would be open.
Yeah.
And people would be able to do what they wanted to do. But because people fought it from the beginning, it's this constant battle and cycle of people being defiant.
Well, somebody was
because
asking.
of arrogant selfishness of, it's my right. I don't have to wear a mask. Like, I can keep my business open.
Somebody was asking what should the leadership requirements have been for politicians not to have blown this, but
Oh, I can answer that very easily,
That-
but I won't.
well, I mean, you would have needed leadership that is more concerned with helping people than retaining power. So
Unfortunately. But those qualities we see more in conservative leaders than we do in more center left-leaning leaders. But here's the thing, right? So we're going to spend all this time not closing businesses. People are going to get sick. People are already getting sick. Those that don't die are going to go on to develop long-term health complications from COVID-19 for the rest of their life.
yeah. So the system is going to be burdened. Well,
So-
and them too.
The healthcare system and our economy is already burnt out, right?
Yeah.
And now, once COVID is over, when it is over, we're going to have a system that can't handle the
glitch.
level of chronic disease that is occurring, and we're going to have an overwhelmed system which is actually going to cost our economy astronomical amounts of money beyond what anybody ever expected. Because not only do you have increased healthcare costs from people with more chronic disease from COVID-19, you've got increased infrastructure cost, increased cost to the economy because people can't work because they have permanent lung damage and they can't breathe, or they've lost their ability to cognitively do their job because they have permanent brain damage, or they can't lift anymore in the warehouse that they work at because they have permanent heart damage.
Now,
So-
in countries like ours that have health care basically provided, at least the people will be there may not be a lot of care in the hospital. At least they'll be able to afford it. Whereas countries where you're reliant on private insurance.
That's the other thing, right? So in Canada, we're lucky enough to get universal health care as part of us
Our-
paying
Our
taxes.
taxes, yeah.
And that's I mean, we pay for that, but it's also a luxury because we have a system that is designed that way. But in the United States, the people that go on to have long-term COVID consequences or complications as a result of COVID, they're not going to be able to afford a doctor
Or get insurance because it'll be
or get insurance because they
pre-existing
won't be
condition.
employed and they'll have
Pre-exist-
pre-existing conditions.
Yeah.
So like it boggles my mind that our leaders in Alberta, our conservative leaders, don't see that. Because they always tout that they're so fiscally conservative and they're like just so good with saving money. How do they not see that? I don't know. It's just they're living in the short term. And it's like you said, right? It's about maintaining power, their own image, and I don't know. It's a very intense point of contention for me because I know that, when things go back to normal, and they will, when they go back to normal, it won't be normal for me ever again as a public health professional.
Mm-hmm.
We are all going to be fighting COVID for the rest of our life because we're going to be trying to study and understand what happened and then try and understand what's going to happen as a result of that. And that'll come, 3, 5, 10 years. There'll be economic studies that come out that talk about the impact of people that can't work anymore because they had COVID in 2020 or something. Or 5-year health outcomes based on those who are positive. And unfun fact, do you know that the wheel knob on your steering wheel is actually called a suicide knob?
Yeah.
Kiwi.
Ah.
Or at least that's what I've known it.
I've heard it called it like that, yeah.
Ding, ding, ding. Correct. Yeah. Anyways, rant over. Thanks for listening, everyone. I do agree that there's businesses and people's livelihood at stake, but that's what the government is there for, right? And our government has shown that they're going to support people in that way. And they have supported people in that way. But people, I bet you some of those people that have complained that businesses shouldn't be closed are the same ones that took advantage of the system. Took out $13,000 in COVID relief and then ended up asking why they owe tax on it.
Yeah, why do I have to pay tax on 13,000?
Fuck off. Get out of here. Why are they pre-existing instead of it just being your condition? Pre-existing just says that you've had a condition before contracting COVID, right? So, and that's important. Time is the most important factor in all of this, right?
No,
and
but
people's,
but if you go out and if you did not have the condition and now you've got a condition because of COVID, and now you're going out to get new insurance.
oh, for insurance wise,
Yeah,
yes, I see what you're saying. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, agree. Yeah.
Oh, Beer Keg likes our radioactive bales. Yeah.
And isn't it? Aren't they great?
Yeah.
I love them. Hi, Dylan. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing well, thank you.
Yeah, we won't be missing any in the shrubbery. There's one that went down by the road. Not across the road as I can see yet. I still have to swing by this one. Nonchalantly.
What did you say?
I said there's no bales across the road yet, but I still have to swing by this one rather nonchalantly, so...
Why you ask is thinking about making another cocktail drink. What kind of cocktail drink? That sounds delicious. I'm all for that.
Yes, it's time for cocktail. It's the cocktail hour somewhere.
From Canada. Canada.
We are driving somewhere in Canada.
Yeah, actually, funny enough, the map that we're on is called Somewhere in Canada. And, you know, we don't know where it is. It's somewhere in Canada, obviously, but... This field is really fun to cut. It's all wavy and exciting.
Mm-hmm. Little hills and valleys.
Oh, a blue Hawaiian. That sounds delectable.
Ah.
What's in a blue Hawaiian?
Is it blue curacao? Curacao?
Yeah. I always just called it Caraco. Is that wrong?
I don't know. I don't know.
I called it like a classic white suburban male would call it.
It doesn't.
Oh, that blue Caraco.
Blue Maui. But isn't the, whatever blue Maui, because doesn't the second C have a cedilla under it? Like garçon? Although it's not a French. Is it a French
Yeah,
thing?
it's got some sort of Caracho? Crotch?
Well,
Crotchy?
Well, then it'd be like garçon, so it'd be croissant.
Blue crotchy.
Yeah, blue crotchy, blue Maui.
I used to make apple pie shots with blue Caraco.
Apple pie? They're blue.
Yeah, you take blue Caraco and you light it on fire.
Okay.
And then you sprinkle cinnamon over top of it when it's on fire, and it like flames up, and it's really exciting. And then you blow it out, and you taste it, and it tastes just like apple pie.
Ah.
It's quite good.
It is good, but you blow it out. I mean, there's not an eyebrow damage. Don't sip it without blowing it out.
Right. Look at all these happy green bales.
They are happy.
I love them. Light rum and blue Caraco, liquor, pineapple juice, cream of coconut. Oh, that sounds sweet. Very sweet. I like it. I would like to try that. I think I've had a Blue Hawaiian before. Oh, the sound of that martini shaker. It's like vacation in a bottle.
You could probably change your phone ring to be the sound of a martini shaker.
No, because
Nope.
then I would just become an alcoholic.
I know. But you'd watch everybody at your next meeting. If you had meetings, imagining that we had meetings in person, that certainly would make everybody perk up. It was like,
There was
that
there was
reminds
a-
me, we should go for a drink. Yeah.
there was a short time there at the beginning of the pandemic when I was on call where I had changed the ringtone to a cough, and then it really sort of psychologically scarred me for life. So I just changed it back to a ring, just the classic phone ringtone. But
So every time your phone went off,
yeah, which in hindsight was probably not appropriate.
mine is ravens calling, because I like ravens, and the sound of a raven is designed to really carry, and it's never get confused. Is that my phone? Yeah, it is.
Green Bale. Here we go. Oh.
Make it? I think I did. Oh, but I didn't. Your cat's name was Raven. Oh, 18. Very good. Very good. I had a cat that went. She might have gone to 20, 21. It's amazing how some cats, they just seem to go forever. Now, depend, I guess, maybe the life they do.
Oh. Time to hydrate, chat is saying.
Ah, good point. Do you have a watchdog? I will hydrate. I will mute my chugging.
Is this field growing 100% fertilized? Because it doesn't seem like it is. There's not that many bales.
It had been, I thought.
I thought that you had. I thought you had fertilized.
Because we got one last time, I think we got 26 plus 22. Didn't we?
Correct.
Yeah.
No, 52.
Oh, we got 2 full loads. Okay.
It was 52 bales. We're on PC, Dylan. Also, if you're interested, you guys, go check out Raven's View. He is co-streaming Raven's View. He's co-streaming with me this evening.
Oh, yeah. Or
Just 2 Canadian crazies farming. I had turkey poutine today for dinner. Leftovers from yesterday's turkey dinner.
there. Go to Ventertron. Yes.
Press Control W.
You said you speculated you would have leftovers for several weeks.
Oh my god, there is so much turkey. But you know what? My mom's gonna make her famous pot pie.
Ah.
And I can't wait because it is deadly.
Ah.
Absolutely deadly.
Do those mail?
Don't move yet.
Don't
move.
Do those mail very well?
Maybe frozen.
Oh.
Oh, damn, it rolled. I was gonna drop it right in front of you. I don't hear a ping, ping, ping.
Ping? Who's ping, ping, ping?
Dylan in my chat says, press Control W. You don't hear a ping, ping, ping? No.
I do when you say it. Is that what he's supposed to do?
green bales. I love them. I love them.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, no, corn's not ready yet. It's okay.
What's that?
Just checking the corn to see if it was ready. No.
Oh.
No.
Excuse me. I did not mute that, didn't I?
No, no.
I apologize. I just chugged the rest of my water, so I'm a little bit full.
Oh.
All right, here we go.
Oh. Beer Bob's got a Samsung mic with a boom coming tomorrow. Yeah, excellent.
Samsung's good. Good brand. I don't know why we're having this glitchiness now.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to fix that. I think one day for Pride we should do Rainbow Field.
Rainbow Field.
I wish you could get patterns.
I sort of did Rainbow. I mean, I had a lot of primary colors there, but
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, patterns would be nice. Well, that's, plaid.
Like plaid.
Plaid
yeah,
would be nice.
Or like rainbow pattern,
or you wanted happy faces.
happy faces.
Um,
Bacon.
Bacon, yeah.
Bacon would be real. Bacon wrapped bales.
Oh, there. Beer cake Bob.
Brilliant.
Beer cake
Brilliant.
Bob. We need you to do a mob for bacon wrap bales for
Can
this.
you make a bacon wrapped bales mod? It's brilliant. You can send the money to Vendertron on PayPal. I claim intellectual rights on that.
Oh, yeah. He thought of that. He couldn't. Wanted to plant bacon seeds. He couldn't find any.
Bacon seeds. Okay, I'm just gonna take a quick picture of this. Because this is glorious. Like, it's wonderful. Look at these bright green bales. Crop. Oh. Wonderful. I give 100 balls for posture check. What I got now? Oh, really? I'm not getting the notifications. Because I'm using Streamlabs chatbot and it's terrible. Do you use Streamlabs chatbot?
Yep. yeah. But I don't do Associate anymore. But I got the notifications before. Okay. Just to get them. Okay. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I'm getting dizzy.
Okay, close enough. Oops. Oh.
Something changed. I had to redo my alert overlay thing. Really? Are you streaming Farm Sim, Cephalon Kiwi?
Oh, Bob used to use Phantom Bot.
Oh, I used to use Phantom Bot. Wow, I haven't heard that in a long time.
Okay. Oh, Bob, looking to get into it? Well, if you do get into it, let me know. I will add you to my. If somebody follows me, I follow them back, and if they stream anything, and I've got some. I probably should look at my auto host list to make sure I've got some of my recent followers in there.
Well, this is fun.
What?
Push F4 on your PC.
Nothing.
Nothing? Oh, I get like the dev mode. I don't know if you. Fascinating.
What window are you in?
In Farm Sim.
But in a particular window of Farm Sim, or?
No, just in the game. I hit F4 and then it switches to like this dev mode.
No, it doesn't. No, by all means. But yeah, if you're going to start up again, Bob, then yeah, let us know. Hit us up.
Hacks.
Yeah.
That looks cool. It's like all geometric. It's like the base layer of the game.
Ah.
You can see how the bales are designed. You can see how the tractor's designed. There's like millions of little lines.
Oh, yeah. There's a mode like that in ATS, where you can set. I forget what the command is. You can see the clearance of the actual clearance of your truck stuff. Because some of them you add a big bumper and it gives you overhang, and some it gives nothing. So.
Oh yeah. I like the way you cut this field this time. It's a lot easier.
I did more
for these old bones.
I tried to stay with the serpentine, or not the serpentine, the circular, or Morther. Yeah. Okay. Well, while we're sitting around here chewing the straw,
I like the cut of your field. Kiwi says, "You're sick."
Canola straw
guys are
is oh, okay. Canola straw is a 240, but we've seen better.
Oh, I thought it was going up. A corn straw and soybean straw.
Corn straw is 306 and going up. Canola
Yeah.
straw is. But what is it we have there? Isn't that stuff? That's
I don't know.
That's canola straw that I think that's sitting.
Perfect. That last little bit, that last row was one perfect bale.
Ah.
That's it. The field is done.
Yes, this is
There we go.
This is canola straw. So.
Canola.
Canola straw is.
Corona straw.
Corona straw is not very exciting, and silage is not bad. It's 63, but we've probably seen better.
Yeah, silage. We had, well, I sold it at $3.95 yesterday, or the day before.
Yeah.
So there you go.
It's just sitting there. It's probably hit a low. Oh, okay. Well, I think we have to. Change time.
You want to load these bales?
What bales?
The bales that we just baled.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
The bales in the bale field, and the silage bales, and the bale.
Oh, okay, I can do them.
Yep. Yeah, server's a little bit laggy today. I think I need to do a save and a restart.
Okay. Want me to?
Not right now. No, I'll do it later.
Okay.
Don't worry about it now. So fresh and so clean.
Oh, so these look to be growing a little more. These soybeans, since I fertilized them and time passed.
Sunflower?
Yeah, sunflowers.
FBP. know what that stands for? I'm not gonna say it. You're sick. Yeah, my game is laggy. Like I'm getting some screen tearing today, but I am running 30 FPS instead of the usual 60.
You're doing what?
So might have like something else running in the background. Oh, you know what it probably is? Is stupid Origins from the Sims. Yeah, let's see now.
My FPS does seem a little low, actually. It's 36, 32, and I was normally higher in my FPS. Sure why. I tried putting my settings up and didn't like it, but I put them back, I'm pretty sure, to where they were. Well, I don't know.
The game makes you wash your vehicles. Funny. Yeah, you also have to repair them. It's fun. Yeah.
There's a mod that, excuse me, a mod called Wash Me that you hit a key and it instantly just dumps a cloud burst on top of your vehicle and it's instantly washed, but I wouldn't use that. I want to wash it. And then go for a bio break. But,
I gotta go check on our chickens.
oh yeah.
132 liters. That's like nothing.
Oh.
Why aren't you replicating? Make eggs. More eggs.
They should be making more chickens.
Maybe I need to feed them. Are they okay? Let's see. 94% productive. Oh, they need to be cleaned.
Ooh.
How do I clean them?
I think rubber boots and a shovel.
How do I clean?
Good point.
How do I clean my chickens?
Maybe you just jump in there and there's a clean button, or
what is this? How do I clean you? Okay. Let me see. A shovel mounted to the tractor with front loader is sufficient for cleaning. Oh.
a shovel mounted.
Yeah, so they have a little like spillover of food.
Yeah.
Cleaning is about getting rid of scattered feed near the feeding area. Use a spoon attached to the tractor.
A spoon.
The purity decreases the rate of reproduction.
like a soup spoon.
Huh. Enters chat. I need to figure out how to clean my chickens. Yeah, it's never a dull moment in our streams.
Yeah. No, Bob
ladies
says.
and gentlemen.
Yeah. Bob says
You know
yes.
what? I think this mulch it mower has an attachment on the front. For no, it doesn't.
Bob says
I didn't get the attachment option, but I'm going to so I can use it with my chickens.
Yeah, Bob says just clean the feed area, the food area. So.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I won't.
What? Let him suffer?
I'm just gonna buy. Oh, we don't have a loader.
I think the tractors will all take loaders. I think we got them.
Yours will take. Yours has the loader
attachment, I think.
For the shovel, yeah. Crapola.
The Fiat won't.
Maybe it's time to buy a skid steer.
Oh.
Pressure wash the chickens? That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, they love it.
I mean, now you're thinking.
They love it. They're like, woohoo! Yeah. Yeah, the tractor will take a loader attachment. Not all of them, though. Some of them.
Yeah.
So. Some of us were more attracted by the flashy chrome on the tractor. And
I don't know what you're talking about.
ooh, that looks nice. We got green and black and orange in there.
These loaders are so expensive. I just want a cheap one. Is there an option for the Fiat to get
I don't think so.
standard wheels? No,
No, I don't think so because it
no,
doesn't
there
have
isn't.
much on the front.
It does not. Does the large one, the Valtra, have thing?
I don't think so.
Does it have an option for it? Wheel setup, engine setup. No.
No. Mine does, na 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 poo poo. So
Yeah, either we buy the front loader and the spoon.
sure.
That's a hell of a greeting. Oh, hi, Agent DB Cooper. I'm sorry. Oh, you mean how do I wash my chickens?
Oop 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 oop.
Don't break shit.
No, we're
Oh, look at those bales. They're so bright.
just glitch
Just love
glitch
them.
glitch 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 glitch.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to figure that out.
There we go. We're fixed now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Beer Cake Bob.
Skid steer. Oh,
Yeah, skid steer.
and you like skid steers?
Well, when I don't have to lift wood with them, that's all fine and dandy. Well, should we do a fancy pickup where we take the trailer down, we load the skid steer on the trailer, and we do all the things?
Good, good. That's exciting. Yeah. Well, or drive the skid steer back,
Nah, that's not as fun.
or a telehandler. Why is it called telehandler? There's no telephone. Oh. Maybe it telescopes. It was much easier cutting around these trees with all the low branches gone.
Where's our truck? Oh, you've got the truck. You've
Last load.
got the truck.
Do. But last
All
truck.
I see is this green floating across the sunflowers. Is that the end? Oh, wow. Look at that, hey? Oh, wait. There's still an orange bale up the road.
Oh, is there? Okay.
Yeah, from the grass that you...
I got room.
You know what? I'll just pick it up on the way back. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I got room, but...
I want to see the chickens pressure wash, too. You guys are savages. Okay, I need the truck now.
Yeah. Well, I can jump the trailer for you. You just get on it and stand there, ride on it.
Oh, this is fun. Can you do me a favor? Oh, I can't pick that up.
Can't pick
Can you
what
do me a
up.
favor and hook up to the gooseneck?
I thought you wanted the truck.
Oh, wait. I don't need the... Never mind.
Did you want the
Yeah.
truck?
Yep.
Okay, I'm out.
Rick would do it. Rick would do what?
Good things. I'm gonna fertilize the grass now that it's been growing. I think I'll fertilize it now that it's been harvested. While you're doing that, it's bright out. I had an early supper, so we're good. Okay, I'll wait until it's growing a bit. We'll be right back, fans.
Okie dokie. I will try to keep everyone entertained, but I can't guarantee if when you come back they're all gone because of my foul mouth. I guess if you buy a skid steer, you should also probably get yourself a spoon. A spoon? Is there a little one? Just this little 800 ditty. Main color, red? Ew. Gross. Oh, this is fun. So is this what it's like to be inside a skid steer? Have you seen... Someone was having a bad day when they designed that monstrosity. I agree. There we go. Alrighty. Let's just put that up there out of the way. And we'll pop up the ramp here. Boom. What if I put this belt down? Like that's gonna hold. Okay, skid steer's secure, everyone. It's not going anywhere. Jesus. Oh man. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I guess, the face thing from Alien is a little bit scary. Did you know that there's like two different types of Alien movies with Sigourney Weaver? There's an there's like The Alien, and then there's Aliens, and then there's the sequel, which is Alien Insurrection. Is that what it was? Oh damn, the skid steer just like totally skidded across the... I wonder if we're gonna lose it. It's probably because I slammed on the brakes and then it went flying. Steady on, steady on. Who knew my chickens would be such a big investment? Ah, ah. All right, let's hop in this puppy. Now, are we gonna like just roll backwards off this thing?
Back yet?
Oh, hello.
I've positioned myself to watch you use the skid steer, but
Oh, I got it. It's fine. Here I come. Resurrection. Oh, not insurrection. Sorry. That's the American version of Alien. Too soon? 6 movies. Some of your favorite movies. Yeah. Have you seen any of the Alien films?
oh, you're right. There's green there. Yes, I have them. In fact, I have got them all on. What were they? I've got them all on DVD. But remember when they did movies on those discs that were like a '78 record? What are those called?
CDs? DVDs?
No. Movies were on this big.
Laserdisc, Agent DB Cooper is saying.
Oh, okay. It was like a platter. It was like, well, '78 is before everybody's time. It was like a big disc, and the library also rented you the player because nobody had the player.
Ah, got it.
There we go. So where do you put this stuff now?
You put it back in the feed thing.
Oh, I get you. So they just scattered around like idiots.
Yeah, they're just messy chickens.
They're chickens. And they've got no opposable thumbs, so they're limited as to what they can do. They can't pick up the seed with their fingers.
It is it just me, or is this shovel like really big for this
It
skid
is.
steer?
It is. Was that the one that came with it, or did you just...
This is the one that they sell with the thing.
Well,
I don't know.
it's okay, but you'd hate to do any delicate work.
I gotta flatten that area.
Robbie Dune 6, thank you very much for the follow, Robbie.
Oh.
Robbie? Oh, you're
Cassette tape? VCD, they're saying in the chat.
BCD?
Is that
Like
no?
for big CD? I'm trying to think what they were called. Video discs, maybe? They were after I mean, you know, there was beta. After beta cometh the was after beta, the regular ones. They didn't last long. I think long enough for the library to buy a whole whack of them and players, and then somebody said we could make these smaller, you know. We just make DVDs.
Okay, are they happy now?
I don't
They
know.
sound happy. It still says thing. Still says 47%.
Open animal dialogue. Hello, chicken. Hello. How are you?
Is it maybe that these eggs are here? What if I take the eggs out?
How does the dialogue say they're happy? How does it say anything there? Where do you stand? By the gate? Stand over there? Say. How do you tell what the chickens are like by standing here?
You gotta go into your menu.
In my menu.
No, like go to the tab menu. And then it's animals. The cow at the top.
Oh, okay, that thing.
Maybe
Okay.
it takes a little bit for the cleanliness to change. Cleanliness is next to godliness.
For chickens,
Or so I've heard.
chickens require clean feeding.
Oh, is it because I added the dirty, gross feed back into the clean feed?
Oh, God, they're picky. Your chickens.
That sounds like
oh,
a
it's
them
100%.
problem.
They're 100%. They're clean now. What did you do?
It's not clean enough. Oh, okay. It just takes some time.
Takes
That's
some-
what I thought.
Takes the time for them
That's
to
what I
notice. Yeah. Yeah, we don't like this feed, and I guess maybe the rooster came along and said, "Shut up, ladies. This
All
is
right.
what we get.
Are we going to move time forward? Is that what we're doing now?
This is what we get," he said to the ladies. No.
Oh.
What do we
okay.
need to?
Time
Oh,
to
yeah,
get
we
out
do.
the
Sorry, we
dishwasher.
do. Yeah, we do. We're still need to be harvested.
Okay, we need to watch these prices then. Corn straw's at 243 and going up. Canola straw. Soybeans at 314.
Corn is at 307.
Oh, and silage too.
Oh, yeah,
263.
Silage is.
Oh, I just love how bright this is. It's wonderful. Boo, boo, boo.
Did you change time? Or do you have to
Yeah,
ask me?
it's going a million miles an hour
Oh,
now.
okay. I wasn't sure. I went back. I wasn't sure whether I had to.
Corn straw is at 315. Oh, cornfield's ready.
Almost. Keep going. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
sunflowers are almost ready. Canola's growing.
My corn shows me half ready. My screen shows my half ready on the corn. But that might be the glitch. Now we're all ready. Okay. Good now. How are the prices?
Going up.
Silage is 281. Corn
All right.
320.
I guess I'll start cutting. Boop. Let's open this bad boy up.
Yay! Woo-hoo. Can you hear that rooster in the distance? He's happy. He is happy. Oh, there's 2 pallets of eggs now.
Oh, excellent.
Can I step on them?
No, don't touch my eggs. They are precious.
Oops.
Look at him. Look at him over there.
Never mind.
Moving
Okay.
the eggs.
Never
Make sure
mind.
they're in the square, because if they're not, then
Yeah.
the eggs won't go in the box.
Okay, I wanted to find out what was in them, and I touched them and untouched them, so I just ran away and pretended nothing happened.
Okay, this is going to be fun, because this bale is here. So...
But you promised me. I offered to pick it up,
cut,
but you said
cut,
no.
cut.
No.
Well, I thought I could pick it up, but it was the wrong trailer.
I'll pick it up on the way back.
How many millions of dollars of vehicles do we own in this game? I don't know. Probably 2 or 3 mil.
Good point. I will look for our fans, and I will see we've got.
You know what? Somebody detached or somebody closed the harvester. So I have to reopen it.
It may have been closed so it would fit in the garage.
Yeah, you're right.
What do we got? We got a turbo. What do we got? We got 35,000 for a Fiat, 12,000, 23,000 for a Puma, almost 200,000 for the Valtra, 65 for a truck. What else is big? 26,000 for the skid steer. Oh, that wasn't cheap. 23,000 for the Silverado. Is definitely worth it. We've got a forklift for some reason, because I think somebody likes playing with it. And
The skid steer, I'll have you know that the skid steer, that was the cheapest option. Actually, we probably could have went with a front loader, but
yeah,
front loader is a different kind of thing.
Corn header, 60,000. That thing, that a weeder? Cultivator, just a cultivator. Why did we get just a cultivator?
Because that's
for
what
the
we
corn.
need to put the corn down.
Okay.
It adds up, you know.
I know. A cedar cultivator, 118,000. Another cedar. Fertilizer, 38, 20, 30,000. Where's the biggie one? Oh, it's leased. That's why it's not there. 790, whatever that cultivator costs. I know you want me to come stop John and come and start baling.
It's up to you.
Well, you're cutting, so
yeah, but the swaths aren't going anywhere.
I could probably talk and bale at the same time. And
I don't know.
And drink cheap Portuguese red wine. Guess they haven't had the new shipment yet, or they weren't dependent on the ship coming through the Suez Canal. So.
I was reading something about how they're blaming the whole thing on this female ship captain. Because, you know, sexism still doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, okay. It was a female ship captain.
No, it wasn't. That's the thing. They're blaming it on a female ship captain on another ship that wasn't even near the canal when the accident occurred. It's ridiculous.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh about that. It's not funny. It was so ridiculous. Well, yeah, but she was female. Oh, well, then. Okay, it counts.
Wine and hay balers that sound like a very bad mix, Agent DB Cooper says.
No. I have the center wheel option, so...
Yeah, we've got auto steering. It's fine.
Where the hell are you?
I'm well on my way. I'm on the other side of the field.
Oh, that's where you started. Okay,
I'm hiding in the corn.
with the children.
I'm gonna do 2 layers outside. Okay.
Okay,
Like you normally do.
okay, because
And
then you
then
have
we're gonna do serpentine.
okay, because then you have turning space.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, and I'm gonna drive behind here, and I'm gonna spit out bales
Oh, we got
every
company. Here comes Tess.
every 2 seconds. I was looking at the settings, trying to figure out how the prices and the liters per square meter, and the corn is much higher than soy. Soy is the lowest compared. Soy is lower than straw.
Check your camera on your stream.
Nothing's happening. We're just sitting there.
I know, but your camera on your stream is like all blacked
Oh yeah,
out.
I'm blacked again. Sorry, I'll fix
Oh.
that. Yeah, so soy is lower than regular straw, and canola is the same price, and corn is way more. And that's sort of we see that in the bales, like of the swaths when we drive.
Yeah.
You try to pick up the corn swath. It's like, oh my god, I got to take, I got to take a run at it.
Yeah.
Sorry, my camera. As the light fades, my camera does not.
Agent, oh, your next follower is going to be your 800th follower. Somebody from my stream, go over to Raven's View stream and shoot him a follow. Let's get him to 800.
Woohoo!
How exciting. I realize that my counter on my stream is wrong. I'm actually at like 780 something, not 806. Ridiculous.
Well, sometimes I forget to start Streamlabs, but it's running this time, so pretty sure. Yes, it is.
There we go.
But there's a delay. There seems to be a delay of a bit when I do between when somebody follows and it shows up. The counter changes.
Yeah, that's always how it is.
Oh yeah, you're right. There's a bale there. There we go. Oh, that probably didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Oh, maybe it did. Solve the bale problem.
Did they go into the river?
No. I just, hopefully nobody did a clip of that, because I may have,
What did you do? You hit it and it rolled away.
I did more than hit it. I drove right over it. Went right up in the air. The tractor went up in the air, then the baler went up in the air, and we did
I'm going to try to make the
Yeah.
ends of the swaths small for you.
Oh, well, I'm okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just go over them, but why are we not picking up here? Let's do my settings again.
There we go.
There we
Okay,
go.
Agent DB Cooper says, I hadn't heard the sexist thing yet. The last I heard, people were saying that the captain of the ship got this ship stuck on purpose.
On purpose. Well, that's good.
Why would you want to do that on purpose? I mean, I guess to prevent business, but like, you're going to lose your job. And the company that you work for is like,
Somebody posted a blog thing the other day saying that he had been on one of these big ships as a guest or something, or as a passenger, one of the big container ships, and he said the pilot came on board. He'd been out partying the night before, and he just fell asleep, still hungover, in various places, and the captain had to wake him up and shake him, and finally he beached on the sand, so on a sandbar, so the captain had to shake him, and then gave up and did it himself. So I mean, there is a possibility that the pilot was incompetent, but I guess they're
I mean, there's a crew in that bridge of that ship, so there's got to be some sort of explanation already known that
like the pilot is
well, I thought that
captain.
they had said that there was it was due to strong winds.
Yeah, but then there was a ship. Supposedly there was a ship just in front of it that was fine, with similar big superstructure and stuff. So
Like they had said that it was like it was like because of wind had blown the ship off course.
yeah, but if there were
Sorry,
other
I
yeah,
had to.
but if there were other ships that were ahead of it that did not get blown off course, then it's like, okay, well,
Yeah, yeah, it's true.
Jesus, how long am I going to push this bloody bale? Well, I guess that long. Whoop. Bye, Bill. Hey, Taz, how you doing, my friend?
Hi, Taz.
We are doing our corn. We pushed the time a few hours.
Yeah, you probably have your work cut out for you now. Whatever you were doing. Today we are cutting corn, chats. It was like a blink and miss it thing that popped up. Nobody could say why he did it. So probably racist dicks being racist dicks.
Yeah, when in doubt.
Well, keep in mind, right? There's still elements of Muslim culture, right? That are very sexist towards women.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I'm not surprised.
And it could have been somebody. Was it Saudi? Would it be? It'd be Saudi pilots, would it? So it could have been a
Yeah.
Saudi person being defensive,
Yeah.
saying, "Well,
Yeah.
it was the captain on this."
Like it's easier to blame
Iranian
it on
ship.
a woman than for me to lose my job. Sort of
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
There will be an inquiry.
Maybe.
And supposedly the ship, they got it free, and supposedly they just said, "Okay, go ahead." And they're saying, maybe we should have done some inspection to see if the rudder was still good, or don't know. Maybe we should pause and inspect. No, we're in a hurry. We need to get out of here. You can inspect later. Okay. Like that Greek captain of the cruise ship that he supposedly pulled close to shore to wave at friends or something, and
What?
this was years ago. It was a cruise ship. It was a cruise ship that went aground.
Really?
Went aground, sunk. People died, and he was part of it. He was just trying to.
Oh, I think I remember watching that on the news. There was like people in life jackets going under, and they were like trying to break the windows open. Or something.
And the crew may have abandoned ship before they got the passengers off. I don't know. There's a lot of.
Yes, I remember it now. Yeah. Those cruise ships, man, they are.
Oh, they're huge.
They're nothing but a problem to our world.
Wow.
That is really all that
especially
I have to say about
with Norwal, whatever that
well,
virus is.
they're breeders for norovirus and now COVID, right?
Yeah.
They're huge wastes. They're not environmentally friendly at all.
Mm.
Huge wastes and very damaging to the coral reefs. So I have no sympathy that the cruise lines have been hit quite hard in this pandemic. But I don't think we'll get lucky enough that cruise lines will no longer be a thing once this is all over. But until we need those cruise ships for the coming apocalypse. I don't know. I feel like they got it wrong in a post-apocalyptic movies. Like, they never had any actors that were acting like entitled, rich, suburban little bitches complaining that they couldn't eat out at their favorite local keg or something.
Yeah, because who'd believe that? You know,
right?
Well, or
It's
actually,
ridiculous.
well, if they did, who'd go to the movie?
Whoops. Such a piss off.
What are you swearing at?
What I just said about
Oh.
people being stupid. Oh, look at these beautiful bales. Nice job. Well done. Very nice. Very nice.
There's only one in there on the road.
See, now, in real life, you would have to get out, walk all the way across the field to the truck.
Mhm.
Actually, in real life, you would just have somebody sitting and waiting.
Or you're full?
Yeah.
Eat. Cowboys.
Well, I had to thread the needle between you and that billboard post.
Oh, okay.
Cowboys. Oh, I just hit a tree.
Well, that
Well, actually,
isn't
that's
that
not
ironic?
true.
Cowboys.
I hit a tree
Oh,
stump.
oh! I just hit a tree. Well, yeah, but other than that, I'm not a cowboy.
Okay, fine.
Fine.
Oh no, it's happening again.
What?
This is how my brain was working today, you guys. Uh, 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 uh. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Wow, I underestimated the length of this pipe.
I know. You noticed that, eh? It's like,
Yeah.
oh, I know. It can go 2 trucks. I'm not sure why. Well, I guess you can put a wider header than that.
Yeah, on these big ones.
Yeah. So that must be their point.
Have you ever been on a cruise?
No. No, I
Do
don't
you
think
ever
I...
want to go on a cruise?
No, no. The idea of all those people, all the same people, all those annoying people.
Right? I feel
yeah.
the same way.
Yeah.
I would rather rent a house somewhere nice and
Yeah.
like it's my own place for like a month. Like when
Yeah.
we rented a house for a month in Palm Springs and it was this beautiful like $2 million mansion and we had it for 4 weeks. It was awesome. We had our own pool. There was a lemon tree in the backyard, so I woke up like every morning and made lemon drop martinis.
Oh, not lemon juice. No, fuck no.
Oh God, no.
Oh,
Come on.
Taz says he's in the voice channel.
Oh, Taz, I think. Do you think it might be a little bit much for the streams because we're both streaming?
That's true.
So maybe after Taz, if that's all right.
Yeah, because we're both.
Otherwise, we're just gonna be talking over, and I'm trying to mute and stuff, but sometimes I miss it. I've got a deep-seated phobia of drowning. So never been on a cruise. I've never been on a cruise, but like I think it's like I don't know. I'd like to do like an Alaskan cruise, but again, it's like you said, people.
Yeah, I mean the good news might be that it sinks and all the annoying people drown.
And I thought I was the misanthrope. Hilarious.
How was your farm, Taz? Is the cows happy? Did you discover like the chickens that they need to be cleaned?
Yeah, the damn chickens, man.
I guess
Chat wanted me to spray them with the pressure washer.
Well, and did you try it?
No, but I should next time. Maybe it'll be cheaper than a skid steer.
Just hose them down.
Or as Taz likes to call it, skidster.
Skidster, yeah. Just hose them
Oh, I
down.
laughed so hard when he said that.
It's the
I don't
skids.
know why it was so funny.
Hose them down and see. Yeah, stop complaining, or we'll hose you down again. No, we're good. We're good. We're fine.
Last summer, my cousin has a chicken coop on her property, and last summer, a fox got into it
Oh,
and killed every single one of her chickens.
just killed them.
All of them. Yeah.
Oh, he sold a load of silage for 17,542.
Nice.
Gotta love that. From the silage factory, all otherwise known as cows.
How are these swaths? Are they okay?
Oh yeah, I'm slow.
Okay.
Oops, I keep forgetting that it's beeping. Oops. 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 Oh, I didn't want to dump that there. Sorry. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying.
Oh, oh.
Oh, oh.
Oh, you're not gonna like that. There's a bunch that I put here. Sorry.
It's okay. You're not gonna like the swath I left either. Oop. Yeah, some of these lumps though, if I go slow on them, then you pick it up with the whole thing, but it's hard to, using a 59,000 liter capacity trailer. That's a good one. That's a good purchase.
We're almost ready to serpentine the rest of this field,
Ah.
which will be nice.
Were you able to, are you leasing a lot of stuff, Taz, or have you got enough capital to buy a few things?
Oh, he's got lots of money now.
Oh, good.
Yeah. The bank accidentally deposited $500,000 into his account.
Ah. It's like Monopoly. Bank error in your favor.
Bank error in your favor. I should put $20 in his... $10. Collect $10 in a beauty... What kind of beauty contest?
Yeah, well, there wasn't a lot of beauty involved, so.
It's funny because of inflation, you
Yeah.
know? Well, actually, I don't even think inflation would be able to explain away that element of the game.
Oh, they should do a modern one. The rents are like $7,000 instead of like 48. You know?
Yeah. Rent is $1,600 for your studio apartment with no bathroom and no washer and dryer.
Ah, his grass is mowed and raked and siloed. Excellent. We pretty well usually fill the silo too, chat, with this. Almost got him.
That.
Almost got him.
Great. Now we have to fix the truck. Maybe it'll be $49, like the lawnmower. I love that. $49 to fix the lawnmower. It was completely broken.
Well, that's good. I mean, how much can you charge? It's only a lawnmower. Yeah, so I don't know. Change the oil, plugs, bang out the dents.
I think we might have to empty the truck after this.
So yeah, I think we had. I think we might have got 80% or something on the full on the silo with corn. What's corn at?
I thought we had filled it up completely.
No, I think we filled it with the second field. I thought we had to go to the second field to start filling it completely.
Right.
Yeah. Silage is going up too to 301. Good. Everything's going up. Oops. Oh well. Maybe we can back up on that. We got it. You got it, Pontiac.
Okay.
The timing is bad on this.
Oh, there's a bale. Where did this bale come from?
I know. Sorry. That's what I said. You're not gonna like this. It wasn't intentional, honest. Just,
oh dear.
I jackknifed to get stuff.
okey-dokey.
You managed to pop it out of the way.
No, I'm bringing it to you.
Oh.
It's not going anywhere. Maybe I could roll it right over into the shed. Oh, this is a corn bale. Never mind. Well, better a bale than a child, you know. You never want to have a child stuck in your corn header.
Oh.
Makes
Stuck.
a real mess.
Because they get stuck. They just get stuck. It's like having a bit of
You
gristle.
you gotta pull your broomstick out, open the door, and
Yeah.
sort of push them off.
Yeah.
You know?
It's like getting a bit of gristle stuck in your teeth.
Terrible.
Yeah. Well, welcome to our stream.
Yeah. I'm not ashamed of who I am. All right. It's so much easier to do serpentine because you get going straight and then you just follow the corn row and then you're good, right? You don't have to worry. I wonder if dragging this bale across the field is causing any damage.
The bale?
Yeah.
Or the field or the combine?
To the header.
Ah, in just over 24 hours in game, you'll have another cow. It is slow breeding, Taz.
Tell me about it. Hashtag pandemic life.
I assume you buy a bull when you bought the cows, or do you pay for artificial insemination in the game? How does that work, Taz?
Alright, so that bale will roll down that way. Now we can do serpentine. How exciting. Except I gotta find the sweet spot.
No bulls. Oh, no bulls. Okay, so you're paying for somebody with a to visit the farm that owns a long, long, long plastic glove.
Oh.
No,
Oh yeah, we'll have this done in no time. First go around seems long, but
it does get smaller.
once you do once you start working at the center, it's not so bad. Holy man, I'm running at 20 frames.
I'm 27, 24. I wonder what's happened.
I don't know. I
Why
think
would-
it's the bales. There's so many bales.
But I didn't really notice this yesterday, before when we had lots of bales.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened.
Like both our games should not be going slow because of
It's the
surf.
server.
Oh no, we're running. Oh, we're running on the server, aren't we? We're not running the game on our computers.
No.
No.
Yeah, just this could be a server thing. I don't know.
Well, they were pretty. They seem to be a pretty good server.
Yeah, it is a good server. I would agree that it is.
Is there a server log you can look at that says, "Oh, we're having
Yeah, I'll have to
problems
look
today,"
after.
or?
I'll have to look after.
I mean, this is okay, but I'd like to know, is there a reason?
In cab I'm running 30 frames. Out cab I'm running 50 to 60 frames.
Yeah.
So,
Out cab I'm running 40, 30, 40, 28.
Okay, we're just gonna fill this, then we'll go empty the corn and come back.
Is are corn prices up there yet? I guess not.
I'm not sure. Let's take a look, Sipu here. Corn straws at 325. That's pretty darn good. Corn is at 876. Calgary grain.
That's probably...
And we are having a little glitch fun here.
That's higher than our normal sell point, so that's good.
Should I just sell the corn right now?
Yeah.
Go straight down to Calgary grain and sell it?
Yeah, because, yeah.
Or will it
125%.
change?
125.
Well, let me get the rest going.
120. The normal price is 684.
Oh, that's pretty darn good. Well, I don't think it's going to drop. Like, it doesn't say that it's dropping. So.
But you could drop some if you want. At Calgary. Calgary's down the other end of the map, though, isn't it?
Calgary, yeah.
But then you can go to Timmy's and you can pick up.
Oh, that's what it's all. See, guys, he just wanted Timbits.
Yeah. Oh, geez, here's a straw mountain. Okay, we have to take a run at this one.
A straw mountain?
Well, this big blob that's like a dinosaur pooped on the field here.
I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. I'll just have to come back at it another time. I get most of it if you go slowly.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Oh, crap. You know what I forgot to do? Empty the rest of this. There we go. Why would you want Timbits?
Well, either that or Wendy's. What's at Wendy's?
Chicken fingers.
I haven't been to Wendy's in a long time.
Wendy's has the best chicken fingers.
Do they?
Delicious.
There's no we'd got nothing. We'd have to have Wendy's for burgers.
Oh dear, you're gonna have a big swath here. You're probably gonna miss some of it. Ay, ay, ay. Have you ever had Timbits, Agent DB Cooper? Honey crullers are the best. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. What's your favorite donut, if you had to choose?
I like those apple things myself. The apple
Apple fritter?
fritters, yeah. They're pretty decadent with all that sugar and those raisins, and yeah.
I just don't want to be reminded of work. I'm not there. Oh no! We got to show Agent DB Cooper the Tim Hortons. It's great. You would love it. The detail.
Oh yeah, go through the drive-through. Go through the drive-through.
I don't think I could fit in the combine, but when we deliver some corn
yeah,
a little bit later on,
it'd be fun
we'll
to go through
by there.
It'd be fun to go through the drive-through at a combine.
Yeah.
Especially since your pickup window is like 15 feet off the ground, so.
You got to climb down the ladder to get your double-double.
Yeah.
No, don't cut yet. Okay. Oh, he's coming. Go, 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 go.
Go, gadget. There we go. Oops. Oh. I was so excited about doing that I missed a bunch of swathing, I'm sure. Yeah, I missed some swathing. So I started reading that book. I'm excited to finish it. It's quite good. It's quite interesting.
Oh, really?
About wife of Jesus. My daughter my daughter prefaced saying, okay, so it's not religious. It's not religious. It's just you know.
No, it's just about Jesus. No big deal.
Yeah.
Not religious at all.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure, but it talks about who possibly existed, and I'm not sure whether it just portrays him as a persuasive, charismatic character. Just a nice guy.
Were humans always monogamous? I feel like most men think monogamy is some type of wood. But, like, did Jesus really have a wife, or did he just have several mistresses?
I don't know. Like, I mean, okay, back in caveman days, when everybody was onto that trendy paleo diet.
Oh God.
Were they monogamous then? Would they have had to be? Big Strong out there killing. Well, maybe actually. If it was a 50-50 birth ratio, you'd have big, strong men out there killing tigers, coming home to a family of 3 or 4 wives because they could. But then, if they all got killed off, then it'd be out of necessity. There'd just be less guys to go around because they kept going out being macho. I can get this. Yeah.
I mean,
Grog
now
had,
you're talking.
Grog had big
a
spear.
Little harem. Get yourself a little harem. You know.
Well, they might have. I don't know. I mean, it might have been. I'm not sure who had more work back then, the men or the women. If you assume that the men did all the hunter-gathering and the women did all the cooking and cleaning, and nobody had any kitchen aids.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest here, people. Men did all the hunting and gathering, but women were still smarter.
Oh.
Definitely.
Yeah. Because they had to figure out what to do with. Oh, so you got a mastodon. Well, that's a shitload of meat.
Yeah, great. Now I have to gut this out.
You have to, yeah.
Make a new dent.
Yeah. Oh, I could cut it up and put it in the freezer. Oh, wait, you haven't invented a freezer yet. Because we have to wait for men to invent something. Okay, never mind. I don't know. We'll just dry it over the fire. No, I don't mind. I'll just spend.
Did men know how to sew women were the sewers in the early days, and the tenders of all the wounds. You know, they had those what do they call them? I guess they were midwives. Really, right?
Yeah.
The ones that were on the battlefields that were like neutral parties that would tend to the wounded men.
The Florence Nightingale and her I don't know.
Oh no, he's coming. Oh no!
Ah, Montana Red says good morning. Well, welcome to my stream from possibly not in my time zone. Welcome to our stream. We're on a shared farm. You can follow me or Vendertron.
Hello.
That's my chat. Montana Red is on the YouTube.
On the YouTubes.
On the YouTubes.
DB Cooper says, "Happy Lich Jesus Day." I don't know.
Lich Jesus? It's the day after Jesus Day. I'm not sure what happened. I think it was Hangover Day in the Middle East, because supposedly Easter was a big celebration, yay, stuff like this, and I'm sure there was a lot of food and wine and everything.
Well, I'll tell you, Jesus isn't the only thing rising today. Stay the hell home. COVID cases are going crazy.
Yeah. I thought you were going somewhere else with that. That's good.
Oh. No. It's not that kind of Monday.
Ah, look at you getting ahead of me there. Damn. So, Montana, hopefully your day is going well wherever you are. You're healthy and happy. Maybe you've gotten a jab in the arm. You haven't. I've had half my dose, so when I go shopping, I keep my left side towards everybody because that's where I got the needle. So that's the protected side of my body. The right side still needs a shot. So, okay, catch you later, Taz.
Okay, Taz. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. It's hilarious. My dad gets his shot tomorrow.
Oh, excellent. Is he fine with that? He's good with needles?
Oh yeah, he's really looking forward to it. He is the one in our household that is at the most risk for catching. So because he works with the public.
Wow. After my stint in the hospital and all the IVs, they had to jab around looking for veins in my dehydrated arm and taking blood samples. It's like, you're gonna jab with the needle?
Let me do it.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah.
You go get yourself a coffee. I'll have this ship shape in no time.
I'll just jab this in. Is that it? Is that the best you can do? Yeah. Okay, let's try not to be too. There we go. That's good.
I love how beautifully this harvester just turns right around.
It is. And my understanding is the ones with the tracks turn even better.
Yes. Having had one with tracks previously, it's wonderful.
Other than that, I think they're just more expensive, but...
Well, they also have a bigger capacity.
Do they? Okay, heavier. I was looking at if you could do something on a map like to have nothing but John Deere. But there's a lot of stuff that not even on the map from John Deere. Like a lot, you'd have to get a lot. You'd have to look for mods.
Yeah.
And
why John Deere? Just the brand? Just
to match my hat, but
be a brand
just the brand, just the brand. Just
so what you're telling me is all the vehicles eventually are going to be John Deere in our farm. That's what you're saying?
No. This is on my own farm.
Oh,
We
I
could do my
see.
own
I
farm.
see.
No, I was in the privacy of my own farm. But I was wondering if you could. But that, and I suspect it's like that for all the brands. Like you can't go Massey Ferguson everything, or
Well, I mean, you're not going to get a grain truck that's Massey Ferguson
yeah, exactly. You
or
know,
a weeder.
exactly. So there's these big gaps. It's like, well, you can't do that at all. Oh, there's not a cheap one? No, there's none. Now there's mods, but still.
Yeah, I mean, if you were savvy enough, you could probably create skins that were John Deere skins for each piece of equipment.
Hmm.
So you could take a Massey Ferguson something and turn it into John Deere.
Yeah. Like I was looking at the scripts for this Strami mod, and it was like, oh, so that's how a script works. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward
that's-
if you know your way around basic code.
Is it basic?
I think they use. It looks to me like it is C++.
Okay. Okay. Which, yeah, was familiar, and I think I've done that decades ago. So. And I was looking also at the map editor. Somebody's not at the editor, but somebody's YouTube about how to use a map editor. It's like, oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. I would
Okay,
like to make some
that's
edits
doable.
to this map, but it would be a challenge.
Just because of the learning curve?
Well, the issue is that we've already got all of this stuff on the existing map, and I don't think that I
Oh.
can make changes without having to delete everything. So,
Okay. Are you selling? Oh, you must be just storing it,
yeah.
the corn, because I was looking at we still only have slightly less than $500,000. So, oop, why don't we
What is
just
corn at?
why don't we
Let's
just
see.
glitch a bit here?
808. Corn is at 876 and still going up.
It seems to go.
Corn straw is at 325 and still going up.
Ah,
So we're gonna make some good bank today.
mm.
I'm excited. And we have all the other corn from the previous field.
No.
You sold it?
Yeah, we sold it. It was a good price.
Are you sure? Or was it soybean? I'm pretty sure it was corn.
Okay.
Like this stuff on the side that you put on the side of the small field.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, this is all corn here.
Oh,
There's
corn.
like
Sorry,
there's
corn
like
straw.
70 some bales.
I thought you meant corn kernels.
No, that we sold.
Yeah.
Sold
yeah,
all
no,
of that.
Yeah, I know. Corn straw. Yes. Oop, there's a lump. That'll be a lump.
Well, I bought this thing. It's called the Navage. It's a sinus rinser. Have you heard of it?
Oh yeah, gross. Sorry, not my thing.
Yeah.
Lavage?
I bought it.
Lavage
and
or
it's
Navage?
glorious. It's like the best thing ever. 10 out of 10 recommend. It is not really the most pleasant experience, but
Well, it's basically
holy man, does it help with my sinuses?
just an upside down teapot. You just
No, that's the neti pot. The Navage uses a
Oh.
vacuum, and it
Oh.
pushes water through your sinuses.
oh
It's a little bit uncomfortable, but usually what I like to do is it comes with these saline pods,
okay.
and sometimes I warm the saline up a little bit before I use it because it's. Anyways, I'll stop talking about it. You're like,
Yeah.
shut up, shut up.
Yeah. Let's just go back to talking about beer with bacon in it. So
Um, I was looking at bathroom vanities today because
Oh.
I want to like maybe redo my parents' bathroom for them this year,
Ah.
this summer. But I don't know. I'm not sure.
You gonna put in a bidet?
Oh yeah. Well, actually, no. We already have one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'll probably just swap it out for the same thing, but
For the high pressure one.
because like our toilet is good, and our pressure washer.
Your pressure washer.
Our bidet is. I mean, it's practically a pressure washer. Some days it feels like a pressure washer. The days, like, I can never go back. And then I realized there's this whole group of people out there who just use toilet paper. And then
Yeah.
there's a whole group of people that use bidets.
Oh yeah, they use toilet paper and they panic because it's out, so they got to buy it in the grocery store. Yes. Oh, I forgot to look up when I was shopping. I didn't even bother to check when I went up the aisle to see whether we were currently out. Now that we're in enhanced
Pandemic
lockdown.
mode?
Well, we're in enhanced lockdown, so every time
Yeah,
something
You're
changes,
going to run out of garlic and toilet paper and hand sanitizer.
yeah,
and-
well, it was toilet paper. I mean, you could see that, but it was toilet paper. It was paper towels the last time my sister went a few weeks ago. She couldn't find paper towels anywhere. It was like maybe that was the go-to after toilet paper. I don't know.
Yeah, the Costco at our house, they limit to 2. You're only allowed to buy 1 per customer or something.
Like
Like
one
that. One
48 roll.
case of toilet paper, yeah.
Yeah, but they're 48. So for normal people,
Wow.
that's gonna last.
Like, how much shit do you have inside of you that you need 196 rolls of toilet? You know,
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Or how much do you use? I mean, how do you flush the toilet when you've used that all? You're like a kid. Kids do that sometimes. They get carried away and they just.
the other thing about toilet paper is why do they need to be on a roll? You know?
Well, what, instead of just like on a peg in the outhouse?
Like, no, like, what if it was just a rolled up toilet paper? There was no paper cardboard roll, and you could just skewer it like a bale.
No.
It would still unravel just fine. And you would get more toilet paper on a roll. It would be more efficient and more environmentally friendly. Well, I mean,
Well, but you
I
have
don't
to.
know.
Where would you put the? Oh, you would just skewer it. You'd be on a skewer instead of on a cardboard roll. But then it wouldn't roll as nicely. Hi, Thunder. Thunder 565. G'day, my friend. Thank you for joining. Oh, sorry. And Montana, how many hours do you have here in Germany? It's 2:15 a.m. Here in Ottawa, Ontario, it's 8:26 p.m. So, hence your good morning and my good evening. And g'day, mate, to Thunder 3565, who possibly could be in Australia. Hopefully Australia's okay.
why? Because Thunder Down Under?
No, because he said mate.
Oh. Here in
He-
Australia, it's 10:27 a.m.
There we go.
Man,
Good guess.
nailed that one.
Nailed that one. Hopefully COVID's doing fine. I got a friend in Australia. I haven't heard from her in a while. She's not lurking, is she? No. She was moving from Sydney to Melbourne, mostly because she couldn't afford to live in Sydney anymore.
Is it expensive to live in Sydney?
Well, apparently a lot more than Melbourne.
Interesting.
She and her business partner also share an apartment and have she does a business. She does web design and does well.
Okay.
But it's the sort of job, well, fuck, we can move to Melbourne. So
Yeah.
she was moving in March, and I haven't heard. So
Can I just point out how beautifully straight these swaths are?
they are pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm. There's a little occasional little jiggity jags in them. My own seeding and fertilizing and stuff is better now that I have centering enabled on my steering wheel, so I don't have to keep twitching. I just let it do
it
its
just
thing.
keeps it straight. Yeah.
So COVID's pretty low there in Australia, but who knows what's going to happen in
Huh.
the future. That's good.
Isn't it funny when people follow public health guidelines?
Well, I
It's
mean,
almost like it works.
yeah. Well, I think it was going high in Australia, wasn't it? And they just,
Cases in Australia have been generally quite under control.
I think they may have run a little muck at times, but I think the politicians, now it depends how strong, my theory is, if you have a strong majority government, then then you could do a better job.
There's less room for argument.
Yeah, yeah. And you're not so worried about losing power if you upset people. You just, no, shut up.
Well, plus Australians are also sensible people, right?
Well,
They're
and
like,
no.
they're just like laid back and easygoing. Like, oh yeah, sure, it's fine.
Well, and they have the example of New Zealand next to them. I mean, New Zealand just partially because it was an island and it could isolate. New Zealand just said, "Fuck this, we're locked down." We just.
I would love to live in New Zealand. I would love to live there.
I think they've recently changed their immigration requirements for how long you have to live there. I think, or stay there before you can.
Oh really?
Yeah, there was something about moving there and the money that you had to bring with you or invest or whatever, and because everybody wants to go to Australia, except
New Zealand.
or New Zealand, except my friend in Melbourne who is from New Zealand.
Well, you know, the thing is, I was looking at jobs in New Zealand for like epidemiologists, and
Yeah.
like it's like there are so many jobs there,
Really?
and they pay really well.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a beautiful country. I mean, not that Australia is not beautiful too,
Oh,
but
we'll just do this. It's fine.
thanks, Thunder. Thanks for dropping by. We will have an awesome evening. You have a great day. We'll have an awesome evening. So, thanks, mate. Thanks for dropping by. Oops, I gotta empty this.
Australians are like the cooler version of Canadians. Right?
Although I think they were slower on, I think they, for whatever reason, they've been slower on equality for women than Canada.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, because a friend of mine years ago, she went from, she was working here in Bell Canada as an engineer, as a marketing person, a technical marketing person on Call Answer.
Okay.
And she and a few of our co-workers took a contract to go to Australia because they'd bought these big boxes that did Call Answer, and they couldn't figure out, they're all designed for factories as opposed to public networks, so they couldn't really figure out how to get them organized. So she went down leading a team to help get them going, and they were very resentful of her presence, and she would they would listen to her male co-workers that went with her more than Michelle, who was running it. So
interesting.
Now that may have been a Australian telecom male anomaly, and Michelle was somewhat of a forceful woman.
I seen an article today that Russia has established a new military base in the Arctic.
Oh.
Or something. And Canada's kind of like freaking out because it's like, hey, that's like...
It's not allowed.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Ah.
But there's this new military base. Maybe it's China. No, I think it's Russia. I keep thinking that the world is like this crazy place, but then I remind myself that it just appears more crazy because we're more connected through social media and the internet.
Yeah, like my mother back in the the 40s or whatever. I mean, it was, you had the radio and you had your local newspaper, and that's the view of the world you had, really.
Yeah, like going to the next state over was really sort of culture shock.
Well, I told you, like she was living in a small northern Ontario town, and she went away for I don't know if it's the summer or a year, but she went away to Europe as a maybe 18 or something. She came back and she worked part time in a hat making place, so she came back all full of Parisian hats and how to make hats and Parisian fashions and stuff like this. And she was like, "Oh my God, have you talked to Marie? Oh my God." You know, her fashions are, so this decade. You know,
I really wish that, like, fashion that was like Victorian kind of style was still sort of widely used.
it is if you're
I would love
if
I would
you're,
love to wear a 3-piece suit to work every day.
well, if you're
That would be so fun.
if you're steampunk, you can,
Well,
but you also have to have like gears and you know
I was
Yeah.
talking to some of my colleagues and
Maybe
I
a
was like,
steam
you
whistle
know,
on your
when
hat.
this is all over, I'm going to wear more suits.
Yeah.
That is assuming that I can still fit into my suits.
But a suit with a waistcoat and a watch on a chain and
Oh, maybe not that far, but, you know, a
that'd be
shirt
cool.
and a
That'd be cool.
jacket. Yeah, I think I've reached the point where I need to start wearing more suits. I don't know. Normally I wear just dress pants and a dress shirt and dress shoes.
I haven't worn a dress shirt for ages. I've got dozens of t-shirts all color-coded in my closet, but other than that. So I decide what color I want today. And sometimes fit the saying to the event I'm going to, the people I will be seeing.
I like the t-shirts that you have. The other day you were wearing a Twitch t-shirt and then you had another one on that had like a beer on it, beer mug or something.
Today's is Nimoy Nimoy Sirk Nimoy Malpe, which is Polish for not my circus, not my monkeys.
Oh. See, like, where do you find these shirts?
But that, so I first wore that when I was going up to my local, when we used to go to locals, because I knew that my Polish friend was going to be there. So, he just broke him up.
Oh, I see.
But sometimes I'll go down the street with a witty T-shirt and I'll forget I have it on, and people will be passing me. No, people will be coming towards me, and there'll be a big smile, and I think, oh, they're friendly. No, they're smiling at my shirt.
They're just laughing at your shirt.
Yeah.
One of my colleagues posted a picture of her arm with a band-aid, and her shirt says, "Got my Fauci ouchie," and it was a picture of Anthony Fauci, and it's all endearing. Yeah, it's so reassuring that, that he thought the Trump administration was a total joke.
But he's stuck
and
on.
That he's back in with the Biden administration and actually making a difference now, and feels like he's it's such a redemption story.
But the fact that he stayed there still.
Well, exactly. I mean, he did his duty as a scientist and a physician. He stuck it out even with, Satan himself.
Oh, that's a good one. Cute joke there, Bob.
Old woman walked into a dentist office, took off all her clothes and spread her legs. The dentist said, "I think you have the wrong room. You put in my husband's teeth last week." She replied, "Now you have to remove them." Oh, that's terrible. That is so bad. That's good. like that. What's the difference between a peeping Tom and a pickpocketer?
Ah. Don't know.
One snatches watches, the other one watches snatches.
That's good. Yeah. I'll have to tell my grandson that so he can bring it up on his
bring it up over dinner.
Yeah, or on his next Zoom call.
My nephew told me a joke one time. He said, "What kind of bees make milk?" I'm like, "I don't know. What kind of bees make milk?" He's like, "Boobies." I thought it was cute.
Yeah.
That's probably one of the nastiest things I've ever heard come out of your mouth. What? What do you mean? There's been far worse vitriol to spew out of this face hole of mine.
Well, be right back. We got to do a stroll here.
Okie dokie. Okay, chat. We gotta avoid this bale here. Somehow we gotta get around this bale. This one right here. So we go around this like this. Yeah, there we go. Nice, very nice. That's very nice. I like it. Big nice. Oops. You know who I miss? I miss Robin Williams. He was a great actor. The world is not as good without him in it. Makes me kind of sad. Do 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, this is going swimmingly. Till I hit a bale, of course. There we go. And we'll turn around. And then we go here. Very nice. Very nice. We're not going to make it to the end of this field before we have to empty the harvester. And that's okay.
There we go. Got some wine.
Hello.
Took a walk. Found my most obscure techie shirt that I don't wear to the bar anymore because it's too painful to explain
You
it.
changed your shirt?
No, I just found one.
Oh. Wait, I gotta make the screen bigger so I can see what this. I love OpenSSL. What is SSL?
Well, you see, there we go. We get down this rat hole explaining TCP/IP stacks and the secure socket layer.
You're such a nerd.
And then the heart is bleeding because there was a bug in the OpenSSL secure socket layer software where when the heartbeats they went back and forth, if you did it the right way, you could get it to give you data or bleed data. So it was a hack.
Such a nerd.
See? That's what I mean. Thank you for not muting me because you would lose people in the bar pretty quick with that. So what's your shirt say? What's your shirt say, Mike? Well,
I wonder if I'd be able to pick up people in the bar if I wore a shirt that says "Kiss me, I'm an epidemiologist."
yes,
Or
probably. Yes.
something.
No, because that's definitely a well, people know.
Or maybe not. Trust me, I'm an epidemiologist. Maybe that one. Not kiss me. No epidemiologist would say kiss me.
You're right.
Let's just be fair here.
Okay, so then the T-shirt would be "Don't kiss me."
I love you from a distance.
Your T-shirt would be "Don't kiss me, I'm an epidemiologist."
Actually, that would be a great T-shirt.
There you go, and you can get them if you look on. Yeah.
I'm bathing in the corn, just so you know. We are swimming in the corn.
Eric from YouTube. Eric, do you like Chick-fil-A? I don't think I've had Chick-fil-A. I don't
you mean
think
Chick-fil-A, right?
No,
Are you just being funny?
No, Chick-fil-A is a thing. I think it's
It's Chick-fil-A.
No, is it? I think
Yes, it's called Chick-fil-A.
That's not an American restaurant, Chick-fil-A?
It is.
Why would they call it Chick-fil-A? That's not clever at all.
I don't know, but it's like super popular.
That's a French word.
It's America.
Yeah, but at one point, French fries were boycotted. So.
Yeah, in America, you guys just call them fries, right?
I'm not sure why
Tim says Chick-fil-A is highly overrated. Oh dear, fighting words.
I'm not sure why we call them French fries.
You know what? I've had Chick-fil-A. It's not bad, but it's also not like anything to cry over, honestly. All right, how are we gonna do this? I gotta like get in here and then maybe like back up first. There we go.
Oop, there goes the bale. Bye, bale.
You know what I really like, Tim? El Pollo Loco is so good. I love it.
Is that a restaurant chain?
Yeah, it's like a Mexican food
Ah.
restaurant chain. It's
Cool.
delicious. Their spicy salsa is so good.
I remember restaurants.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh.
Yeah. Dad, tell us again how you used to go to restaurants.
Yeah. Restaurant? What's a restaurant?
Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing.
Okay.
You'll never find me at a movie theater again.
My sister still goes. She loves going to movies. She goes with her friends still, and it's.
I already hated going to the movie theater.
Yeah.
Now I hate it even more.
I mean, they definitely are very. They definitely work hard to keep it safe.
But like just like let's just take COVID out of the picture. It's like almost $60 just for 2 people to go to the movie theater.
Is it?
Like, it's ridiculous.
Everything in lockdown in Ottawa. Yep, yep. I'm here in Ottawa, Big Long. Everything, yes. Oh, you're an Ottawa person, maybe? Maybe he's an Ottawa person. Yep, everything here is. Well, no, everything is not in lockdown in Ottawa because we're still allowed to go to retail stores, other than essential grocery stores, pharmacies, liquor stores, and marijuana stores, beer stores.
Drug back alley deals.
Yeah, other than those essential things, we're
essential services.
We're also allowed to go to retail stores, like a hardware store.
I mean, I guess you would consider opioids as an essential service now.
Oh.
Or like illicit hard substances where people are addicted.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's not regulated, so it the Royal Alex Hospital in Edmonton here is North America's first safe injection site.
Ah.
And Jason Kenney and his crooks wanted to close it down, like they closed down the safe injection site in Leduc, which was actually terrible because
too many drug users went there.
There was like recent overdoses and deaths in Leduc immediately following that shutdown. So he has that blood on his hands for the rest of his life, but that's beside the point. The Royal Alex they have this safe injection site, and it's incredible the work that healthcare team does. It's like such a hard job, and they do such a good job.
Winnipeg? Winnipeg, you're allowed to go to restaurants, but there's a capability, like a capacity. Yeah, we had that here in Ottawa before. Restaurants were limited to 50, maybe. But now what they've done is they've closed down restaurants and they've closed down patios, which I guess could be an issue depending on the way the wind's blowing. And like we're saying, there's still servers and utensils and stuff that are going to get contaminated. So
I should send you the new paper that's come out in Nature. So they did this study in Japan, I think it was, where they looked at airborne transmission of COVID-19 in restaurant spaces.
Oh, yeah.
And they had modeled it, and they showed like this computer-generated graphic. And it's a really interesting graphic to show how the air particles move and how they spread and how far they spread.
Well, there was a thing in the news about that way back at the start, where there was a restaurant where the patterns, where the air conditioning was one side and people
on the other side ended up positive.
Yeah, because it's like, oh look, they were complaining about the breeze blowing, on their left side. Yeah, well, that's from there.
It just, what I find most shocking is that there are people out there that think that because they can't see COVID, like they can't see it, they can't touch it, then it isn't real. You know? What kind of ass backwards world are you living in? Almost full. There we are. All right. So, pipe out. Oh. It's a good thing we can drive over these swaths.
Yes, but they're lovely swathes. I like
In real life, my uncle'd be hollering out the truck, "What the hell are you doing? Get off the grass!
They are nice straight swathes. So
What do you mean, Big Long Dong? There's a capability.
I think he means that possibly.
A capacity?
I think it means capacity, possibly.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
How are our other fields looking? Are they happy? Has the rest of the sunflower grown?
I think so. Probably.
No. Some of the sunflowers are ready to harvest and some of them aren't. Maybe.
So I think what I'll do when I'm finished cutting here in a few minutes is I will grab the Silverado and start selling bales.
Okay.
Corn straw and the corn.
Hmm.
Right? Because we got to sell that too.
Good. Oh.
Or no.
No, I'm good.
I see the corn is ready. Hardware. Yeah. We're cutting corn. This is actually our second harvest on this field.
Yeah.
So we had done one the other day.
And we were delighted.
Yeah, we made like 400,000 just on this crop alone. So we are cutting. Let me do a bird's eye view so you can see. Raven is over there baling.
Oops. And leaving the back of the baler open. Just to let it air out. It smelled like old gym socks.
We were talking about the lockdowns that you guys have to go under. Hardware's in Barrie.
Well, there's a lot of, well, not Barrie, but areas, North Bay, I don't know, Timmins, Kapuskasing. Or
It's a fake lockdown. It's bullshit. What do you mean?
Well, if you're in Kapuskasing, you've got no cases. You've only had 3 cases or something, and they were all visitors. And you've been doing the best you can, and now you're in lockdown again with all of Ontario, and you're pretty pissed off.
Yeah, but the thing is that it's the variants. Like, just because there's no cases doesn't mean that there's no cases, right? Because it's a 14-day incubation, so the possibility of a variant being there is very high if it's existent in the province to begin with.
Yeah, but the numbers.
I agree with the lockdowns. Actually, I think they should be doing that in Alberta because we've got variant cases here, but they're not.
Well, my vaccination is 7 days old, so that's good.
With no. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Hardware. Yeah. You're saying that there needs to be a stay-at-home order because it's not going to change anything.
Yeah. No. I know Quebec has. I'm not sure. I think the area across the border from, Ottawa from Quebec. I think that's why we're seeing a lot of traffic going back and forth, because I think they're on a strict lockdown, including an 8 p.m. curfew.
It's like Jason Kenney said here in his last presser yesterday or the day before. He said, once we see a spike and we assess that it's a danger or a public health danger, then we will act with the appropriate public health measures. And I'm like, no, How is it that you still don't get this right? We're like 14 months in and you still haven't figured out that you have to lock down before the cases spike. That's how you prevent a spike. Like, are you kidding me right now?
Yeah. Yeah. Once I hit somebody, well, then I'll put the brakes on in my car. No, no, no.
Yeah, like,
Once I start sliding on the ice, that's when I'd say I better start driving carefully. No.
the only thing that's changed with us this lockdown is hair salons and gyms are closed and stores have reduced occupancy. Everything else is still 100%. See, schools are
Yeah, yeah. Our
a real
patios
point of contention.
patios
You
are
could
closed here
argue-
in Ottawa too.
You could argue that children need to be in school for their social well-being, for their
So their parents,
cognitive well-being, for
so
the
their-
parents' well-being,
so the parents can work. Yeah, yeah.
so the parents can work. I gotta tweet that. Hold on.
But my sister taught various levels of public school, and she is under no delusions that it's an easy job to control, to have children conform to the regulations and the restrictions. You know, bunch of grade 2 kids, no, or whatever grade.
Yeah, yeah.
They keep calling her. She keeps getting calls. They're desperate to have teachers come back because even with online learning, they've got so many teachers. You know, a teacher gets sick and then that's the whole class. So they need a substitute teacher, and she's got a great record. No, why would I do that?
Yeah, yeah.
Why would I come back? First of all, COVID. Second of all, what? It's kids. Why would I teach kids? I've done that. It's rewarding, but it's also annoying. What were you tweeting? Jeez, I gotta pay attention. That beeping thing, I think, means that it's full, and I gotta stop.
Go ahead, okay, Grandpa.
Yeah. What's that beeping
Sorry,
noise I
Jen.
keep hearing? Is that them kids next door? No, it's not.
These new toys nowadays.
Yeah, these newfangled gadgets. Well, when I grew up, our tractors didn't have beepers. Our tractors didn't even have tractors. They were horses. Jeez, have I done it again? See, after all that talk, I still left it open. There. Closed. Is there a mod that gives you like a big red... It gives you a slap the side of the head or something?
So concerned is now a word that is trending on Twitter. Because of Dina Hinshaw.
Oh. Oh, that's your medical person?
Our CMO, Chief Medical Officer of Health.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'm sure Folks is too, because every time our premier talks, he's singing folks. Well, folks.
Yeah. Let me be perfectly clear. Is
Yeah.
Jason Kenney's go-to. Okay, I'm done tweeting. Sorry, chat. Except hair salons and those reduced. So yeah, it's a fake lockdown. We aren't locked down. Everything is still open except hair salons and those kinds of places. Reduced occupancy. Yeah.
But as we discussed, you need the political, not necessarily the balls. You just need the political security to know that if you lock everything down, you're not going to lose your job as a politician. Because
Yeah.
you've got a huge majority or whatever.
Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Like, what?
Yeah, folks. Some of you folks may die. Yeah, yes. Who said that?
Look, folks.
Who said some of you may die?
I don't want to be the bad guy here, but you are the bad guy.
Yeah. You don't want to be but you are. Yeah. We want you to be the bad guy. Shut everything down. Well, I mean, I do my own little bit, but it's not much. But I went grocery shopping for the week. But I'm somewhat of an introvert, so I don't care.
What was that? So I tweeted, Jason Kenny, in quotations, if we saw a dangerous spike, we'd be prepared to act with public health measures. Also Jason Kenny, when I hit someone with my car, only then will I slam on my brakes. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Texting and driving, Hardware says. Hilarious.
Yeah.
Okay, now this is going to be tricky because I got all these bales everywhere. You know what I'm going to do?
Oh, look at this. There's a big lump of fertilizer in the field.
Oh, yeah, I got to fix that.
Well, the next time I assume the next time we cultivate it, it'll be gone. If not, it'll remain ever as a stain upon our reputation as farmers.
I will fix it.
Like that.
Even if it means
like that bit of pizza.
Plowing and then liming, I will fix it.
Yeah, like that. A stain like that little bit of tomato sauce in your t-shirt that never comes off.
Oh, I missed a corn plant. There's one lonely little plant here.
Oh, that's good luck.
Oh, there's two actually, one in each row.
Oh, that's bad luck.
It must be when I turn. Wow, look at all these bales, you guys.
Yeah, I know. They're just...
No wonder the server's running at 20 frames per second.
It's like a bale and another bale. That'd be interesting, though, once you pick them all up. So do you think if you leave them in a lump, the server's happier?
I don't know, but we definitely need to sell some bales tonight. Like, we cannot leave them.
Oh, just because they're...
I think it's gonna lag. I can already see it kind of lagging, so...
Because they're good money anyways.
Oh, yeah. It's a good time to sell them. They're what, $325?
$327. $327, so...
Yeah, so...
327 times like 7,000 bales is whatever. I think we need a bigger truck for bales.
It's only going to take me 16 trips to the Alberta feedlot.
Yeah,
it's no big deal. You know, there's there's something about your humor that reminds me of my family that lives in Ontario.
Oh.
And it's that exaggerated humor. And it's definitely an Ontario thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, good.
Great. It's great. I love it.
A little bit of sarcasm, yeah.
Man, you got your work cut out for you, don't you? Jeez. No
Oops.
pressure.
Did I eat that one? Shit, I ate one. Damn it. If you,
Just went right back in there, eh?
It did. If you're backing up and you open and close, it closes up on it, and it's right in there.
It's like a prairie dog, just...
Okay, let's open it again.
Boom, kaboom, kaboom.
Well, that's interesting. Now it won't open because it doesn't think it's in there.
Hilarious.
That's interesting. Now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck.
What do you mean? You can't empty the bale?
No,
No.
because there is no bale. But there is a bale.
And you can't pick up anymore.
No.
Crap.
Hmm.
Well, that's not good.
Well.
That is less good. Now what are you gonna do?
Well, I could try leaving the game and coming back. This happened to me before, and I was able to...
Maybe unhook and rehook the baler?
Turn the baler off. Turn the baler on. Drop it. Pick it. Nope, nope.
Well, you might have to reset the trailer. The baler. Back to the shop.
Maybe. Let me quit my game and start again.
I don't. You know what? Hold on. Let me hop in there and see. No. Too bad.
Well,
Because we were 1,300 bales.
Oh, where's the counter for bales?
Down in the bottom left.
The map is?
No, bottom. Sorry, bottom right of your screen.
The other left?
Yeah, the other left.
No. Okay, well, bear with me, folks, and I will. I'll see. I doubt it, but I'll see if I quit and
I
come
don't
back.
think it'll work.
Hmm. Quit the game. Start the game.
We're gonna get stuck right away.
Why would we get stuck? Oh, you mean it'll die right away? See. But yeah, I guess I reset it to the shop and then I go for drive.
Because you're logging in, so.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll go for a break now then. Haha. Connecting to server. Start. Game. Start. Connecting.
Can I do it before he gets in? Before. Oh, I have like 3 corn plants left to cut. Now Vivate. So I think what I'll do is I'll finish cutting this, then I will go and park the harvester, and then I'll start collecting and selling the bales, and that'll be the end of my stream. So I'm probably see that took long. That took shorter than usually what with Taz. It takes longer. Oh, I got to sell the corn first, actually.
Where am I? I'm here. Okay. Nope. Oh well.
Yeah, you'll have to reset back to the store.
Pooh.
Too bad.
That's this thing, and then that thing, and find the baler. It's here somewhere. The green one. green thing. Crone 180C 29,000. Yes. Oh, repair it or reset it? How do you reset it?
Look at me going over these SWATs. Good though. Gadunk, 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 gadunk. Like an elephant leaping over hurdles. Okay, what? Oh, you go to the map and then you click on the dot that is the trailer, and then you hit reset and it goes back to
Oh,
the
that's
shop.
right. That's right. Okay. Oh, look. No baler. Oh, and look. There goes the bale.
Oh, son of a gun. Well, at least we still got the bale.
Yeah. And I get to go for drive. Yeah, at least we saw the bale. There's a
I
store.
like how the metal on this corn header wears down after a while.
Oh, that's true.
Like
yeah.
the paint on it.
Oh, yeah. That's right. My windrow machine is like that. And I don't think repairing fixes it, does it?
I'm not sure. Maybe it might.
There's a store mod that gives you a store option in your yard, so everything gets delivered to you, but I'm not sure. No. I'm okay with going to
It's
the store.
also handy. Yeah, it's also handy for when you reset a vehicle. You don't have to go all the way to the store.
Or you buy fertilizer. It's like there.
Yeah. Who needs the replenisher mod?
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that nice baler. I used to have one like that. Except it wasn't. This one's not broken, so. But interesting glitch, because I've done that at least once before, where I swallowed a bale.
Oh.
But then it didn't.
I don't know
it didn't
why
do that.
he swallowed a bale.
I think he'll die.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what the spider was.
Oh yeah, it's nice that you can drive right through this.
Right through what?
Now.
Oh, through the trees.
The road that I put on the yeah.
For what? For Calgary?
Huh?
What road?
The road around the silo.
Oh, yeah.
For dispensing.
Yeah. So our excuse me, our corn price is good too. Oops, truck coming.
Yeah, I'm selling corn.
Ah. And the bales.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of lucky that we've had good prices both times. Just able to sell right away. Actually, last time I think we were like, I don't care, just sell them.
Yeah. We've got so
There's
much.
so many of them.
We got so much. How can we not make money? Yeah. Oh well, we're only going to make 300,000 instead of 310,000 or something. Okay, lower pickup. Oh, switch current bale size. So it's 1.1, so I have to click that to go 1.3, do I not?
1.3.
Yeah, 1.5, 1.8, 1.1, and 1.3. Okay, and turn on baler. And then we were happy, happy, joy, joy.
This trailer is funny. It kind of wobbles a little bit.
What, at over 100 kilometers an hour? Or?
No, when it's full of corn, it kind of wobbles from side to side a little bit.
Oh.
When it's heavy.
Oh, that's good. I mean, it's nice to see little bits of physics thrown in. Yeah, there's this one little lonely corn plant, and then the next row over, and that's his friend.
Oh, yeah. Pretty good out of that whole field. I only missed 2.
Exactly.
I think you've got me beat, though, because I think when you did it last time, you only missed 1.
Oh, but that could be because I overcompensate and only do 80%
I'll
of
just
each
come
row.
with the scissors and just cut those 2.
Yeah, use your skidster.
Skidster. Ah, God bless Taz. Yeah, so we should get, what, each tank is 48,000 liters. 48 and 48 is 96. So we should get, and then we'll have another 11,000 liters after that. So we should get another about 90 grand.
That's good.
From the rest of the corn. And then the bales is going to be where the money is, because each load is like 40 grand or something.
Geez, you got there's another one back there. You got these May West piles at the end of some of the swaths.
I'm sorry.
Glitch here.
I feel like Snoop Dogg in this truck right now. with the hydraulics. Dunk, 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 dunk. Tomorrow I have to start writing a paper. It is the second of 2 papers for publication from my master's degree.
Oh.
I
what have you been doing?
I published what's that?
Why haven't they been published? You finished that.
Well, science takes a long time.
Yeah.
I published the first one, and that cost $2,800.
Oh.
So, and now I'm working on the second one, which is going to be just as much money because open access journals. We want to target open access because it's like anybody can read it. You don't have to pay to read it.
Oh, that's good. Yes.
Yeah, so it's better science, right? Because people are more likely to be exposed to that.
Yeah, because there's often one where you see somebody cite a paper and then you look and you can read the abstract and that's it.
Yeah, you go to read it, but then you don't have a subscription to BMJ or something.
Yeah.
Diabetes Canada. It's stupid.
So does the university pay for that, or do you need to get a grant? Or
No, it comes out of pocket.
oh,
Yeah. I mean, luckily enough, the first paper, my supervisor actually paid for it. Because she was like, no, I'm going to pay. Like, I won't take no for an answer sort of thing. But she's also a physician and a professor, so she can probably afford it. Plus, she can probably write it off as an expense as part of her PER claims or whatever it is under her LLC. So, and then the second paper, actually, the Northern Alberta Primary Care Research Network, which is the organization that provided me with the data for my master's thesis, has agreed many eons ago that they would pay for the second paper.
Oh, excellent.
So I actually managed to swindle it so that both papers are paid for, kindly enough, but now whether or not she'd honor that a year later, I'm not sure. I need to follow up with.
Yeah, but I mean, there should be
director,
grant money out there for things like that. I mean, because we've got.
Yes and no. Yes and no.
I mean, for science.
I may be able to get some funding from the School of Public Health for that, but you know, the thing is if they provide me funding for it, then they have to provide every other student that is looking to publish. And just now, grants are burning up.
Well, especially in Alberta, I guess, but.
Yeah, there's no funding. There's nothing. It's a dry well here.
Oh, is anybody concerned?
What do you mean concerned? Concerned is
That's what I meant. Is there?
yeah.
Yeah. The people in power are concerned. Well, that's no help. Big whoop.
Yeah.
Jason Kenney.
There is
house,
a certain truth. What's that?
Jason Kenney, yeah. My house is on fire. And I'm concerned. Okay, good.
Yeah. That's what everybody's saying on Twitter past couple days. 100 school kids get COVID-19, 3 parents die, blah, 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 blah. I'm concerned.
I am concerned.
It's terrible.
Oh, there seems to be a bale right on top of this one.
Oh, that didn't work out too well, did it?
Oh well. We'll see what happens. Maybe we can take a run at it. There we go. Oh yeah, that's good. It's going to go to the next one. Yes, it is. Oh, no, it's going to keep going. Oh, maybe it'll get rolling enough. Okay, folks. Do hashtag bet on my stream, and you can place a wager. Oh, shit. Okay. Never mind.
You know what? It's not even worth it to sell this little bit that's here.
What little bit?
This little bit of corn. I'm just going to put it back.
Oh, you mean just to take a trip?
Bales.
Yeah.
It's not worth the trip. I can use it for feed for the chickens. So.
Did they do corn? Oh, they should do corn. You said wheat or oats, but they should do corn too. They're chickens. I mean, they'll take feed with dirt in it, so.
All right, now we do bales chat. It is time for some bales. I'm excited. First, I got to sell all the bales that we didn't sell.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm on the edge of the field, the end of the field where the lines will get shorter.
Are you?
So that'll be encouraging.
Are you on the edge?
No, I'm on the edge.
Of loving, and I'm hanging on a moment of truth. Does anybody know where that's from?
Frozen?
That would be Lady Gaga.
Oh.
Frozen?
I don't know.
You know, that's actually a pretty good guess. Definitely not Frozen, though. That is Lady Gaga.
Before the incident.
This stupid trailer doesn't get. What incident?
I don't know. It's always a good phrase.
Oh. Don't you love how rich people can do weird shit? Like wear a meat dress. Or,
bacon dress, I guess.
You know? Like, what other weird things do rich people, like Elon Musk, just like, I'm gonna do this because I'm ridiculously wealthy.
I saw a nice BMW sports car in front of me at the liquor store, and I was getting into my car, and the license plate said "Go Free 16," and the guy getting into it had salt and pepper in his hair, and I said, "Hey, you don't look 16." He said, "Oh, yes, no, that's when his business was incorporated." I'm thinking,
oh, in 2016?
That would be a company car. It was a damn fine car.
Oh, dear.
I'm pretty sure he was not buying the $8.95 Portuguese red wine.
No, definitely not.
I should have told him. Did you know? Yeah. Although he seemed nice. He might thank me. Just nicely. A nice rich person, not a... possibly even tips the server.
Welcome to the stream, everyone.
Yeah.
We are working on our largest field, cutting corn and selling bales now. I have the added task of selling the bales for profit. 35,000 a load.
Jeez, we're up
34,000 a load.
We're up to 63,000, and we've still got, if you notice, if you watch my baling, you'll notice that I barely get up to speed, and it's like, oh, sorry. Full.
Are you still bailing at 1.1 or 1.3?
1.3. I could bail at 1.1 if you want.
No, 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 no.
Okay.
No, 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 please don't. It's like twice as many bales.
And yes, Stream, you can crank the bales up to, you know, ginormous, but then you still have to find a way to load them and store them. And a lot of the auto load, auto store options don't work as well, or at all. This is not bad.
Okay, I gotta start counting the number of loads after this because I want to see how many bales we get off that field. We had 193 in the last harvest. So we will see what happens. I will do you a favor and collect all of these stray bales at the end of these swaths.
Go away, bale. Go roll into the road. Go play with the traffic.
Right?
And he did. Whoa, it's a hell of a lot of bales on that trailer. Don't lose any on the corner.
Load number one. Load number one.
I think, my friends, the only thing we have leased is the harvester.
Oh, nice.
Which was the S790, which was probably, well, not pennies a day, but still. This one, 390,000, which is getting to be chump change.
Well, let's I mean, we could even upgrade even more if we wanted to, but let me just sell the rest of these first.
But this one seems nice. Nice.
True. True.
I think the ones after are. Yeah, the axial flow. The ones after this are all tracked. Axial flow 430 is. They don't get much. They don't change much really. 625, 634, 700 horsepower. They go up a little much. The Agco ginormous one is, yeah, a lot of money. This one seems to
Oh,
be.
but we wanted to get into corn silage, right?
Yes.
So.
So let's just.
So if we're gonna do that, we should
just
assess.
stay happy.
Because the forage harvester is 500,000. So.
The cheapest one is 305, but.
The one we need for corn silage, they recommend, is the Big Krone X1180.
Because you can put a big
930 header on it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when you're saying that. Probably need a bigger header on it. They've got a lot of horsepower too. Like it's twice the horsepower, but it probably. So you need to drive a truck next to a forest harvester too, don't you?
Not necessarily. You could tow a wagon behind, I think.
Oh.
Oh, I think the price is going down. Wait, no, we had one silage bale in there. Whoa. Alright, we're gonna collect all these ones down at the bottom here.
I'm gonna drive around and close the back again.
Oop. Oop. All these bales down here. It's actually more efficient to let them roll all into the same place.
Easier to pick them up.
Because you just go to one place and bam.
Yeah, there's a line of them. That's true.
You don't have to drive around the field.
Yeah, they're lined up for you. The feature.
This is a good field for doing bales.
Why is that?
Because the place where you sell them is right next door.
Ah.
Because the feedlot's right next door.
Oh. Just through the trees there.
Oh, I forgot to count. What is this? Load number 4?
I don't know.
I think this is 5 now. Oh. I don't think there's any in the trees.
Good point.
Oh, there's more. Look at them all down here. I didn't even see these ones.
What? Down by the road?
No, they're way down by... It's hilarious. Got him. Don't worry, I got him. Oop. Oop. Oop.
Well, it's right through there. That is handy.
Yeah. Oops. Five. Well, the price is going down, I think. Actually, no, that's the most we sold for. It was 139 before. This is the 6th load.
What are they selling for?
Oh, whoa, whoa. $34,147 per.
Corn straw is $328. Okay.
Yeah, it was at 334, I think, before. So it's down a little bit, I think, but not a big deal.
It shows it's going up. The little arrow shows it's going up for corn straw.
Still going up. Good, good. Maybe I'm just mistaken. Transporting position. This is load number 6.
Ah, shit.
Did you do it again?
I did.
I don't know how you do it and I don't do it. Because it's the same thing. That's never happened to me before.
Well, because usually what I do
Hey Ken,
is
how are ya?
I overshoot, so I always back up a little bit because I always overshoot the end of the thing, and I'm hitting the button to open and close at the same time. We'll see what happens. We might be good this time.
What's going on, buddy? Got Ken in the chat.
Hey, Ken.
We are selling the last of our corn bales.
Sorry.
Oh, there's 2. I got him.
That's what happened.
Boop, boop.
The bale that I swallowed stayed in there, and it made another bale, and it dumped both of them out.
Good man, just chilling. Nice. How was your evening and the rest of your stream? Is it good? So we just cut and baled all of this corn. It took us quite a bit of time, but we've got it done, and I'm just ripping around the field in my truck and trailer, selling these bales.
Well, we're almost done. I'm still baling.
Raven is still baling, but we are pretty much almost done here on this field. And we have made, like, we started at 404. So we made 430,000 on this field so far.
Yeah.
And this is load number 7 of bales. So we'll be close to 200 bales probably off this field, which is quite a bit.
So corn is good. So what's the forest harvester going to do for us? Wait a minute. So what do we do with the forest harvester?
We're at 829,000. Forage harvester cuts it into chaff so that we can make it into silage. And the corn silage is... Oh, I don't know what it's at right now.
Okay, how do we make it into silage if we buy the harvester? Or the forage
harvester cuts it. So, and then you bale it into wrapped bales, or you put it in a fermentation silo.
So what's,
I think.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure if we can get straw off that. So if we can get straw off that, it'll be even more lucrative, right? That's the whole argument.
So if we put it, we have to find out what we do, whether we put it in a. If we can put it into a fermentation silo, it'd be better than those fermentation pits that you can do, where you buy those concrete
or the bales.
Is you can do that concrete pit where you dump it all, then you drive back and forth, then it somehow carries it, and then it's silage after 24 hours. But then you have to have a front end loader to load the silage into something.
Yeah. I thought I got all these bales down here.
Well, I've been dumping bales.
Oh, it's new ones. Okay. Yeah, it was all good. I had to switch games because the controller, but otherwise, yeah, I'm sorry. Ken's controller today broke on stream.
Oh.
Yeah, so he was a little bit bummed out about that.
That's annoying.
Naturally. Yeah. It was like one of the bumpers had gone into the controller.
Ooh.
So it was turf. Yeah, he tried to take it apart and fix it, but I had no idea that you play controller.
But he's still your friend, is he?
Yeah.
Even though he plays controller.
Despite his faults.
You never know about people, eh? You think you know somebody?
You never know. These
holy
people,
shit, he uses a controller. Huh. Oh well.
It's not his fault. He's from Texas.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this is trailer number 8 or 9. I can't remember. Yeah, for some of the games, it doesn't work so well. Fair enough. Fair enough. So each load is about 34 grand. And I'm on my... I think I'm on my 9th load now. Oops.
Oops.
Sorry. I came over that hill a little bit fast.
It backed up and there was a bump there.
Bumper trucks. Yeah, exactly.
Trucks. Okay, I'm mostly done. Oh, I got this little bit here, and then I've got, I got a lot of random bits I should check to see if I can find, just to tidy things up.
Yeah,
a
you
bit.
could probably make at least one, if not two more bales from
Odds and ends.
randoms.
Yeah.
So, and then 8 Christian bales. We should we should name our baler Christian. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. All right, and there's 26 in a load, so let's do a little math here, folks. 26 times 8 trailers. It's 208 bales.
Oop, there's one.
208 bales. Okay. Corn straw, 329 per 1,000 liters. 204,000 liters times 208 is 832,000 liters. Right?
Maybe.
How's that?
I don't know. I'm driving. I'm driving and chewing gum, so don't ask me.
329 times 4,000. 1316 per bale times 208. That's $273,728 in bales.
Jeez. A bit more than the corn, I think.
So we actually had a better yield than last time. We had 193 bales last time. So we had 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We had 15 extra bales this time.
Now we expanded the field too, didn't we? I think slightly.
Possibly.
You fixed those edges, so there's little
another one
little chunks.
down here. There's 209 bales right there. Watching this has me really wanting to play Farm Sim.
I saw you got a bit of air there.
Plevs.
I know. I
played since like July.
I never wanted to play Farm Sim, and then I watched.
Hi, Jesus Imposter.
Hey, Jesus is there. Hi, Jesus. Good evening. I didn't see you there. I was gonna say
There's a spot over here, Raven. There's quite a bit.
There, I never wanted to play this, and then I watched somebody playing.
Yeah. In Mother Russia, Farm Sim plays you.
Got a bit of water in the diesel there. We're good.
Server's got the Rona.
We are well. I are well, Jesus. I'm I was saying I got my first COVID shot, so my left half of my body is good.
Oh, you're not gonna have enough to make another bale. I'm just gonna go sell. Gonna go sell this last little bit. Is there any new ones that rolled down there? I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm at 25. I'm just tidying up now.
Just had to get into it. Just had to hard to get into it because it's a grind.
Making 45,000 a day on silage from the 2 grass plots on the west side of the map. Oh.
Everyone getting those COVID shots. Not me. I'm not going to get mine for another few months. Probably. So. 913,000 we are up to. That load was 15,000. So
Have we sold the corn too?
I sold the corn. There's still a little bit of corn. Not enough to put us over a mil, but
Whoa! That was a. That's gonna leave a mark.
hey, come get this grass on the road here. That'll add to your bale.
No, one won't count. It's grass.
Yeah, it will.
What?
It'll count as hay or straw. It's just a little bit. It won't even count, but
It'll clean it up. Aesthetically, it'll look better.
yeah, it'll get it off the road and out of our hair. Oh, we've got, what's this? Canola straw. Oh, should we sell the canola straw?
I guess we
It's
might.
at $261 a bale.
Have we had better? Yeah, we've had better.
I've had better. The silage is at $293 and going up.
Oh.
I know, all this money. 913,000. Let's
Oop.
go check on my chickens. Got, what have we got here? We've got a box of eggs that is 150 liters. We've got one box of eggs that's ready to be delivered.
Oop, another piece there.
Oh, there's Mr. Clucky. We should give him a name. Let's name him Ross.
Oh,
There's Ross, my rooster.
didn't
We're gonna name him. We're gonna name him Ross.
didn't Ross on Friends have a rooster?
Oh. Okay, let's. I don't know what to do with these eggs. Maybe I'll put them in the side by side for now.
That's just yeah.
Store them in
Leave
there.
store them in there. Yeah, leave them in the sun to mature because they get better if you leave.
They'll be fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's one.
Maybe I'll put them in the garage. The garage in the house seems like a safe spot to store eggs.
Yeah. There's a fridge at the shop, but can't open it. Oop! I almost knocked down one of your two corn plants there.
Never.
Making little memorial plants.
How are they doing? Are they messy? Oh, they're just peachy. Just living their best life.
Okay, I'm tired of driving around. I'm gonna get the rest of the grass. I'll do a little memorial trip over this fertilizer blob. There we go. It's like the biggest seagull crap in the world.
There's a load of silage ready to go for when it's time to sell. Do you guys like our bales? Blevs, look at our bales.
Oh, the colorful
They're
bales.
crazy.
We're crazy.
Yeah. We got the color bale mod. It's wonderful.
I don't see stuff along the road. Oh, maybe it's up here.
It's right here.
Oh, that. Okay. I thought there was a big swathe of it, but no.
Yeah.
And oh, look. Interesting. Huh. Seems to be your problem here. Well,
Raven, are you going to keep streaming or?
there's less. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, then I'll send everybody over to you.
There's
So
less.
guys,
than
we're
there
going to go and raid.
Oh, and what is my task? Sell the. What do you want me to sell? can I sell? Yeah, I like the color bale mod. Definitely have this green bales. Yeah, let's turn the baler off. We're driving along with the baler going chunk, 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 because it's half full.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's a raid.
Yay, party of two.
Party of two. Party of two. Do we have a table for a party of two? What
Vendor, party of two.
what did you want me to sell?
What do you mean? I sold everything.
Oh, there's a bunch
Well,
of...
I mean, you can sell the corn straw and the silage if you want.
Yeah, that's what I
but
mean. There's corn, straw, and silage.
The silage will put us over a mill for about 5 minutes.
Yeah. But we used to have to buy the forage harvester, but...
Yeah, let me take a look at that. I need to do a little bit of research.
Yes, please. Please read the
on
manual
that
first.
I gotta go talk to my sales guy, Eric,
Yeah.
down at the tractor shop.
See what kind of deals
Eric's
he
gonna
has.
hook me up. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's always really good. He throws in extra floor mats.
Oh, yeah. Can you get? Make sure you get that air freshener, eh?
Yeah, the little tractor one that hangs from the thing. Yeah.
Oh well, no. I meant
I think they still have
I
them.
meant the Pine air freshener, but yes, also the little tractor thing that bounces around. Yeah.
Guys, also if you're coming here from my raid, please follow Ravensview. Let's get him over 800 followers tonight.
Oh, I'm 798 now. I've lost one. One of them fell by the wayside.
Somebody bailed. Oh man.
Never again. Ken is following.
gonna-
Yay, Ken!
gotta-
So that'll get me to
we
7.
gotta hunt,
Thank
we
you,
gotta hunt
Ken.
that person down. We're gonna hunt you down.
Oh,
We will
yeah.
find you.
Oh no, Ken thought he was following. Yeah. Sure you did. Yeah. It's okay. You can follow both of us. You know, it's allowed. Yes, feel free to drop in for abuse anytime.
Yeah.
So 798. So within the next day or two, that counter will click over to 799. So we'll be back up.
Yeah.
It's funny. It goes.
Mine's the opposite. It says I've got 806 followers, but I've only got like 780 some. So I don't know. I don't know.
What
It's
do
all
you
messed
What do you
up.
use to track it?
Streamlabs.
Oh, not Stream Labels.
No, Streamlabs.
Oh, okay.
It's a widget in Streamlabs, right? So-
I use Stream Labels, which is different, I think, somehow. Because if I don't turn it on, then it doesn't show.
the hell was that? Something just fell. I think I gotta go and investigate.
Something fell and can't get up, and you think maybe it's the cat. Which you didn't know you had.
Well, I hope that you get another follower tonight to get
I
you to
will.
800.
Well, that'd be nice.
And I'm gonna pop off and go find out what the hell just fell down
Yeah.
outside of the house here. So,
Okay.
and I will talk to you, gents and ladies, later on.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Take
Bye.
care. Yeah, it's true, Cromwell. A lost follow could be a deleted or banned account. Yeah, I know. Because some people create accounts just to go in and. Because I know when somebody follows, I go to follow them back. And sometimes get if they're streaming or anything, but if sometimes I get back to a follower and that's just them, they're new and they're just following. So I guess you do that just for whatever reason. Ah, we got a skid steer now. Bot follows. Twitch usually deletes those. Okay. See, but I have a lot of not a lot, but I have a bunch of bot viewers too. I mean, Streamlabs shows me this list of viewers, and there's always well, there'll be a dozen of them in there, but only much less that are actually viewing, I think. So, oops, let's turn this off first. Okay, so we're gonna take stuff back. Where are we gonna sell? So we can sell silage. Silage is at $2.98. That's not bad. I don't really, as much as I oh, silage is not that high. As much as I appreciate followers, I don't really stress over followers or viewers. I do this. I like playing simulation games, and I thought, well, I might as well stream. So I'm kind of lazy. I don't have a schedule. I don't do a fixed number of games. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, so let's sell some silage. Oh, we did not grab them all. That's interesting. I wonder why. Maybe we have to be closer. There we go. Now we full? Now we're full. Okay, so silage. We can sell silage if we look here for the prices. Silage is at the Alberta Feed Yard, which is, if we look on the map, right there, right up the road from us. So we can just cut through our field, then we're at the Alberta Feed Yard, basically. We shouldn't, but we can. Took the wrong turn there, but we're okay. Oh! Wait a minute. Let's put the what are we in? Make sure we're in the right position. Transporting position. Good. Yes, that's true. No, but I meant streaming. That's true about streaming. I just meant just saying that I don't really worry about counts. But yeah, and just friends. I've made friends on here. Oops. I think. Okay, we're good. Did you miss one? Oh, was there one there? Nope. It's okay, we're gonna glitch here. I've got a good mix here. I do Streamlabs and OBS Studio, and I've got a really fast connection, so it was a lot of playing around to trying to get things good, but I've got a pretty steady stream and a steady, but there was a lot of playing around. Oops. So, little bales. There we go. Yeah. Ken's poops. We're selling poops. I thought I'd sell some silage because it was sitting there. Whoa! That was interesting. Whatever the hell that was. Okay, let's go back and sell some bales. I think I'll sell a bunch of those bales too. We'll see if it helps our. So wait a minute, you saw one in the field? I did not see one in the field. I'm not seeing bales anywhere. No. Oh, you can pick it up. Next time you come in, you can pick it up. I don't know where it is. Okay, and let's we'll do a load of these, just for the sake of picking them up. There we go. That's interesting. Okay, now we're full. Round bales, and I believe these were, I'm pretty sure, folks, these are canola bales. Canola straw. Canola straw. So if we look on our map, because that's how we tell. Canola straw is Alberta Feed Yard. Know where that is. Same place. So we'll do a load of that, and then we'll maybe I'll do some fields because I gotta get some more wine, and then I'd be raring to go. But it has to be done here. Well, that could be cultivated. Oh, these guys, the sunflowers, could be cut. The sunflowers, oh, they're not ready to harvest. I might change the time. The sunflowers are ready to harvest, except for the part that's not ready to harvest. Isn't that strange? We had a chunk of it that was just slow growing. Now it wasn't fertilized as much either. Ah, now this is when they're really ready to harvest. They look like this. We have, yes, we have withering to turn off. This is what a nice sunflower looks like. So I'm guessing those won't harvest. So I think what I'll have to do, if I'm going to do the sunflowers, I'll have to slide the time. And time are we? 1633. Slide it a bit and see what happens with those. Oop, it's got the quivers there. Okay, I'm going to sell this also, just because we need the money. in here? No, it's not in here. It's in the next one. There we go. Now let's see if we can drive off here without getting hung up. That was very strange the way we got hung up and flew in the air. Oh, but now we're stuck. It's the thing on the trailer is what gets stuck, I think. Okay, a bit more. Okay, and then tails are gone. Not 971. Oh well, we won't keep going. That's good enough. Good enough for now. Transporting position. Well, let's go back and see what we can do. If part of the crop gets planted when time switches to a new hour, then you have to wait for that part to ripen. That part didn't. Yeah, but Cromwell, for some reason, that part did not get fertilized either. We looked at the fertilizing, and there were like strips as if somebody had fertilized with a very narrow machine. So I don't know why. Why am I going this way? I don't know. Oh, I know why, because we're going to drive by Taz's farm and see how it's doing. So that's this field there on the left. Taz has, let's look at the map. He has 48, 51, and 31. So that one. And this one. Up here. And he has cows. And we have stop signs. Got a white Silverado. He's got a bunch of equipment. Oh yeah. He was mowing, or will be mowing. He's got a nice grain truck there. That property comes with a hydro substation. There's some weird things on the map, but because it's not as if you get a percentage of the money from the hydro substation. Now I think he said he had. I think he said he got another cow. I don't know if we can snoop around and see how his cows are. No, I did not want to do that. Probably has to be his map. I probably have to be him to check on these things. Don't know. But yeah, there's cows. Oh, I know what I have to do. I have to do this. This is our animals. Okay. Shows me my game. It's like, no, go back. This is not your farm. Don't be nosy. Okay? My bad. Best results, you spread manure or slurry on bare ground, then do spray fertilizer when crops are in the ground. Ah, okay. I think fertilizer in game is supposed to give you 20, is it 25%? I think it gives you 25% each time you do it. And I think not weeding, you lose 20%. So we'll get back here and we'll see. Whoa, little glitchy thing. Whoop, almost hit that sign. This is our stop. I tried to pick up that grass with the silage thing, with the baler, and it picked up some of it, and some of it had left on the ground. So I'm not sure. Maybe it's just not optimized for pavement, because why would it be? Okay, let's back up a bit. Turn that off, and let's get out of it. Let's think about what we're doing here. These guys are still not happy. Okay, I think I have to be, whoops. I think I have to be admin to do this. Let's check. Sorry, I had to change. I wasn't sure whether it blanked out the login, but it does. Okay. Time, so well, we'll wait till 6. See what happens if we get till 6 o'clock. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, actually, these ones haven't changed color, so we probably have to go through a phase. These guys probably have to get to orange. I think somebody had said that the crop phase is 6 real-time hours. Just, whoops, what am I doing that for? I think. Okay, then let's go to 7. Oh, need our wine. Okay, last chance game. Actually, I shouldn't do that because Taz might have a crop that he doesn't really want me to sleep, so I won't sleep. But it's not changing. Anyways, other things to do in the map, but I think I'm gonna have. I think I'm gonna stop now too. Really, we've got. Well, we got grass that probably could be fertilized. Although it didn't seem to make much difference on my yield. Grass is naturally fertilized, so I think I'll leave it at that. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to go back and watch some Netflix. So my friends, thank you very much. Whoever's left for, yeah, I'll have a good one. Thanks very again, Ken and Cromwell and others. Thank you for chatting or just lurking and following. I'm, yep, 799 followers. Last chance. And I'll talk to you guys. I'll be on tomorrow, I'm sure. Farming, I'm sure. Thursday. Ooh, somebody followed. Tim Twigs 81, you are follower 800. Da 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 da. Boom. Thank you, Tim Twigs 81. So 800 followers. But it's been well, it's been several years. I think this is my third year, but it goes up by little bits. So thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream, and yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Like I was starting to say, Thursday, Iberia, which is Spain and Portugal, the Iberian Peninsula DLC comes out for ETS 2, the truck simulator. So I think I'll be buying that and exploring the roads of Iberia on Thursday. So gotta wait for that number to go. Takes a little while for it to click, click, click. I use Stream Labels, which is an app, I think, out of Streamlabs. It's a widget, anyway. It's something, one of them things that pulls the data out of a stream and sticks it in a file, and then you read a particular data element and pop it up on the screen. So let me look at our prices here. Our price is good. Silage is there. What was I looking for? Canola straw is just sitting there, not going anywhere. And wheat, we're leaving for the chickens. Corn, we've got 13,000 liters of corn, but corn is not particularly exciting right now, so 730, it's not bad. There we go, it shows 800 on the screen. Okay, I can go to bed now. Thank you very much, my friends. Stay safe, stay happy, stay away from each other. You know the drill. Oh. Night all. Ta-ta for now.